remembered I hadn't streamed for a while last time. I expected the start to be cut off again. I forgot that with the new system, it actually goes live from before I hit the button. So maybe, we'll see. If there's a silence at the start of this one, crazy work, because I was talking even before it happened. Anyway, here we are. More Deltarune Chapter 3. I'm very excited for it. This is probably the best state I have ever been in before a live stream. After last stream, I pretty much slept for like 18 hours straight, which was not intentional. So I slept for like 4 hours, and then my alarm went off because I needed to sleep like instantly after that stream, but then I wanted to like make the stream thumbnail, which is stupid that I have to do that, and then schedule the next stream. So I did that. That took me some amount of time, and then I went to sleep again. And then I woke up like an hour ago. I woke up at like 6 a.m. And quickly made this starting soon screen. I've eaten. I've had like a big breakfast. I got a full bottle of water. I'm going to try to actually drink from it this time. Do you hear that? I like, something I like about a lot of like my equipment. I have a really loud keyboard. Yeah, let me just like type, hello, hi, how are you doing? The mic picks it up. And I really like that because it means I can like silently communicate during a live stream to viewers, hey, I'm typing right now, right? I don't need to say like, oh, let me search that up real quick. I can do a joke where I'm just like, oh, okay, 1 second, and then go silent, and you just hear like, tack, 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 anyway, with that said, this water bottle, how good is that, right? That's me opening the lid to drink from it. It's my first time using a water bottle that you drink from the traditional way in like years. Because for like 10 years I used a Camelback with like the drink from it straw. And if you've watched previous streams, you might have an idea of what problem arose within it. That's a bit of a scavenger hunt for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, gonna continue it. I'm very excited for it. I'm actually so excited that, when I said I pretty much just, like, slept for 18 hours straight after last time because I was so tired? The pretty much isn't just because I stopped to schedule this stream. It's also because at 1:55 a.m., I woke up and started writing notes in my phone until 2:08 a.m., where I, like, wrote down a bunch of, like, Deltarune theories. And I was expecting to, like, be done sleeping way earlier. And, maybe prepare, like, a kind of slideshow to go through my theories. I don't know yet. There'll either be a stream where I'm just, like, going through my theories, or I might just talk about some of these during the stream if we get an opportunity. Because I think I got some like good ones. I got some interesting ones. I got some good questions, some real hard-hitting questions. Let me open up the stream, make sure I'm audible and also streaming properly. Again, the software says my mic's being picked up and the YouTube studio says the live stream is happening, but I have to check because I've been burned too many times. Really good. Let me open up the stream. Okay, you ready for the reveal? You already know, VOD watchers, but I don't. How long was a silence before it happened? Remembered I hadn't streamed for a while. What? Remembered I hadn't streamed. It got cut off! Remembered I hadn't. This time I said, clicking the start button now, and then clicked it, expecting there to be like 1 or 2 seconds of silence even still before then. This time it went live after I clicked the button by several seconds. Remembered I hadn't streamed. In like my anecdote about why I did it that way. Okay, whatever. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to open up the game. Which game is that? Oh, you already know. It's Deltarune. And yeah, I don't know what the best format would be to go through the theories I wrote on my phone. There's quite a lot of them. I'm surprised I was only writing notes for 13 minutes, apparently. Because there's like a lot to get through here. Like, to the point where I could do a probably 2-hour stream right now just going through all the notes I wrote down about, like, story ideas about what's going on here. But, you know, obviously I want to get to the game, and you want me to get to the game too, I imagine. We'll see. Maybe there'll be an opportunity later. Maybe there's like a fishing mini game later in Chapter 3, where you spend like an hour and 20 minutes standing next to a pond. Sorry about that, loud again. And like there's no dialogue. And then I can like whip out my phone and go through all the notes I wrote. Sorry for skipping that, I just know it's really loud on this menu. Right. Thank you. Oh, he's back! Chimmaney's streaming again! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Is, oh, I forgot. I would have gotten away with it too if I hadn't stubbed my toe on the top corner. Oh, but here's, you know, this is a good, good practice. Okay, the button will be X, right? And then you just, as action zapper, action zapper, or you could spare if I have, like, faith in myself. I'm gonna have faith in myself that I land this photo. Which one's Rousey? Over here. Okay, I mean, it counts. It worked. But not spareable. Oh no, it is spareable. What? Shouldn't that have only been 75%? That was weird. Right, forgot about that. Gather some TP. Let's do this again, and then... let's have some faith. Spare. Button will be X. Looking for your smile. It does not mean your front, it means your smile. Easy. Oh, and I got 245 dark dollars, dude? This is a huge day. This is an open chest, yes. I think this is nothing, and then the other way is continuation. Yeah. Hold on, let me, like, press X. Okay, yeah, no, nothing. I feel like, I feel semi-confident that I know what the path to the secret boss is on this one. So I'm not too worried about, like, you know, I don't think I feel like it's pretty clearly the backstage secret stuff in S rank area, rather than like a sort of, oh, chapter 1, go find the key fragments where you walk off the screen, like, you know. Okay, which number is smaller? I didn't... Okay, if I wasn't reading that out loud, you better believe I would have been cool. Okay, I'm cool anyway. That was pretty cool. I mean, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yeah, you don't see Screen Rant writing an article about that, do you? Okay, I'm sorry, I do need to do like a full, thorough investigation of this whole area. Which... I didn't have time to finish the question. I might... Should I... okay, should I look at my screen or should I look away from it? Good choice. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just answer those questions and then read what the question was after I've answered it. Like, out loud. Like, read it in my head, answer... and then say it out loud afterwards. There's definitely a chest somewhere here. Okay, let's try that system. Okay, cool. It's tricky when the answer isn't either A or B. It's like the thing attached to it. Like, you know, oh, there's a number attached to A or B, or there's a word attached to A or B. And then you have to read that too. You can't just read the question, go left or right. You gotta read. There's additional reading. It's bigger. Too late. I was already headed. I should be holding sprint. Damn, messed that up. I wasn't holding sprint still, but I should be, and I recognize that. Nothing. Oh, there was no secret chest, really? There's just the one continuation. So I got, like, the correct path to continue first try. And the rest of this is, like, it's supposed to be a maze. Have I really gone everywhere? I think this is dead end, too. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check that. Oh, and next time I'm in battle, there's also still the healing item I want to look at to see how much healing it does. Yeah, I think I've gone everywhere. Should have just carried on. Too bad. So sad. Me, in brackets. So sad I am. I'm trying to remember. I think was there a joke I did in a video that was like about that? Or was that might have been in like a very old Chimmaney livestream. Oh, we got buddies, dude. I was pushing that. Huh. Do you think those enemies are looking for us? I hope they don't find us. Hey, none of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous? Dude, you figure out who else doesn't want to be here. I think I found another candidate. No longer here. When the talking starts, the walking starts. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you, filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Sick. Oh. Yeah. Look how sad Lenino and Elmina are. Rules card! And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Is that what it is? I thought it was Sun and Moon initially, but then I was like, oh, actually, it's like Rain, Cloud, and Moon. But the moon just also does heat stuff. I swear the guy on the right, is that El Nino? Or no, I got the names mixed up. But, I swear the guy on the right, I know he does like hot fire stuff, and so that's the sun. But I swear he's referenced being the moon a few times, and his head does have the classic moon shape. You know, the sun isn't a crescent. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I hath no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration, Rousey? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive proper tie, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works?
See? It's totally how it works. Now be gone.
Each moment with rules is...
Rulesy?
Each moment with rulesy is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards.
The rules card relationship system.
Tell me more.
Seest, thou writeth everything thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because of everything we three needst, pateth my chest is right here. In our hearts? What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck.
See? This system really makes me see how bright Lenino is. Oh no. No more. Okay, good.
Fear not, I have given up on the path of violence. Never again shallst we cross swords. For I have found love, lovers.
I guess.
Thou'st who shouldst adore of me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hands to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cruel to have more.
It's like rules.
Rulesy poo.
It's like Rulesy Poo says. The relationship's about not being alone. And with two partners, you're less alone. And the higher your collective, the stat total becomes. And the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of Elnina's presence that much more precious. Snack mix. All the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Legitimately, never heard of a bagel chip before.
Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not a second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that?
If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. If you fight us, we'll kick your ass.
Yes, I knowest. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently.
Please don't start a battle.
Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat thou so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack.
This is, I've gone through a lot of this against Sharon, so I think I know how to handle this.
For what is a show if thou dost not act?
With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. And you don't even select anything. Everyone acted out their performance. I mean, it's okay, but it just doesn't compare. God damn it. I mean, Rousey, we've talked about this before, Rousey's number 5 in this 5-rank system. If there were 6 of us, he'd be number 6. If there were 7 of us, number 7. You get that. Rules, if you need more energy, you know, you're doing okay, but you need more energy. Chris
kind of impressive, kind of cool. Susie's probably the best, but it's like there's a wide gap between rank 1 and rank 2. Okay, I don't know why I'm sorry, I just have a compulsion suddenly. I do need to check to make sure the stream is good again, even though I already did that. Susie's probably the best, but it's
we're
like
good.
there's a
We're
wide...
good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
We're good, but we're not good at dancing. Yes, non-violence. Big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shooteth you. You should have said shooteth at me, because I hate to break it to you, bud. I would have liked to read those banners. Okay, well, so as we were saying, Rousey now rank number 7. Those two people rank number 6. It's kind of just like slow, low frame rate swaying. It's not really anything impressive. If there was noise coming out of there, extra points. And enough to surpass rules if they were playing actual music, but just like slowly rocking back and forth while like cradling a brass instrument to your chest for comfort. Doesn't work. Whew, what a battle, aren't I right?
Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around.
There must be something we can do. A dance battle? Deal me in.
Lancer, hey.
Lancer, help us. Rules used his rules card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can... Lancer?
Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends.
Ooh. I think that it said feelings on the banner there. Oh, I didn't expect it to be much faster on that one. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's working.
Fretteth not, my recruits. From now on, thine salary will be most resplendent.
Is it based on how much like Lancer is friends with us? Like, oh, yeah, like, you know, Chris is alright. Oh, I like Susie. Oh, no, it's harder for Susie, so never mind. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. The enemies joined you.
It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards.
Did you write your feelings on these ones? Does that mean anything? Alright. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. Sorry, I was like trying to forgot about dodging halfway through because I just wanted to investigate the grey background tiles and what they meant.
I don't think if this is what I asked for. Like, yarn? You don't even have guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Next! Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeatst the power of love? Hun-eyes! Oh my hun-eyes!
Dodge, rules, select lancers, I see. Good thing it gave me time to read that before. Oh, too early. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side.
It's working. I feels it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple.
Down.
Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that, Everyone ready? Okay, go. Ooh. Just follow. Follow. Over here. A little over here. Over there.
Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. Gonna be on like 90%, it's not gonna work, gonna have to do a third one.
I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon.
So it is the sun and the moon.
What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? Oh, never mind.
The laser point actually makes it way easier than it was before. Like I got it before, I was doing fine, but like after the initial surprise of it, but it's way easier that way. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. Oh, it's fine anyway.
Look, Lanino and El Nino are separate? Separate? Us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missed a fine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us are a team in a team relationship. Just like with you guys.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like us?
Don't blush and talk like that and look away and like avert your gaze, Rousey. You're a stranger to me.
Wait, you guys aren't a thing?
No.
Not now, honey. I'm processing this.
Don't call me honey anymore. This is like a setup. We gotta have the same conversation with Rousey later. Chris and Susie again. There's gonna be a repeat of this scene in Chapter 4 where Chris and Susie are having the same conversation with Rousey.
Lenino?
I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side.
I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine.
I'm sorry, my dewdrop.
The weather should always
stick together.
Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, lesser dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
You won. Oh, my sweet cloud. After you.
No, my sunny moon. You go first.
I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast.
From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with.
Which guy? Starwalker. Oh, someone I can share this guy with. Yeah, do you guys want to share this guy? Okay, yeah, I guess they're gonna share that guy.
Look, I saidest what I cameth for.
Hello, MLG Bowser lol. I should maybe save. I don't know when the next save will be. While I'm in the same room as the save. I just hate walking backwards. I backed up the save, so don't worry about me saving over that. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can time that so that we, if I keep it regular, then I should be able to. I want to time it so that we're all always, like, we're moving at the same time on the top or bottom. Okay, so I need to wait for Susie I feel like I had it accidentally before I started trying, which is what made me want to start trying. Okay, I think I need to wait for Susie to go up, and then do it. Then go down. Okay, I didn't even... I said the words, and then I didn't change my strategy at all. No? How... What would the timing be here? I need to wait for Susie to go up and then wait the same amount of time and go down? No, because that would just make Ralsei behind us. I don't know. It's possible. I'll workshop that plan. I feel really bad about destroying the consciousness that other time, by the way. I assumed that, like, the points... I didn't realize 10 points was just, like, the equivalent of 10 cents. And it's just, like, a completely nothing amount of currency. I thought it would be like, oh, you know, you need a certain amount of points to, like, unlock the... Like, I thought it was going to be, like, getting the 3 blue checks marks sort of thing. Oh, we have to break this one. Oh, never mind. We have to hide in it. Brand new car. Look, everyone. It'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. Note, point of order. In the Susie Zilla minigame, this guy talked about, like, oh, Jevil sucks, and his nose isn't even that big, like, compared to mine. He didn't say compared to mine, but it was implied. Jevil, we don't need Mike. Mike. And this guy talks to Mike and then, like, gets abandoned by Mike. And it is apparently a cathode TV. And I think, Jevil said, like, I'll turn those cathode screens into cathode screams. So, they don't like each other. Just wanted to say you were watching the VOD. Was the screen rant bit real? I mean, you tell me, buddy. Spamton Neo said that? Yeah. So it's like, oh, now I'm powerful enough, and I'm gonna make the cathode screen cathode scream. I'm gonna kill the, like, you know. Yeah, D.O., look at this. I beat, it's true. I beat Jevil on my 22nd try, but it was for the 12th time. It wasn't for the first. It's a very misleading article. By Sean Rant and the entire Screen Rant team. Yeah. It looks real, but why would they make fun of you? Well, I don't think they're trying to make fun of me. I think they were just trying to report on the facts. And they missed it. They missed it a little bit. Also, don't worry, Dio. I am joking around. Don't worry. It's not real. I'm not actually being, like, bullied. Yeah, there you go. MLG pass. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. Excuse me? Hey, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to click before, but it was really quiet because I have... I don't know, is this like embarrassing to say? I don't think so. I like the... I have like a long sleeve t-shirt on with holes for my thumbs so that I can, like... And it's through there, so it, like, extends onto my hands. And so clicking is, like, making it quiet. Have I figured out how to find the secret boss of this chapter? Because you're not going to chapter 4 before you find the secret. I'm pretty sure I have. You need to get S rank. So I've gotten S rank in both of the first 2 days. And then you go backstage, and there's, like, a video game in the S rank changing rooms, and there's like there's stuff to do. I don't want to spoil more than that, But, yeah. I don't know if you need to load a save or not. I don't know if you have to do that backstage stuff immediately after, or if it's always available. And if you didn't get S rank, I don't know how to do that. But that's where, like, stuff is happening that is like, okay, this is clearly leading towards the secret boss. Darn it, this is all that spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug it and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is?
It's an electronic mail.
So, one of my questions that I wrote down on my phone at like 2 a.m. because I woke up and I was thinking about Deltarune and I had like a bunch of questions I had about the story. One of them was to do with like, why is... It seems relevant that Chris and the family stopped watching TV. And also like the relationship with Spamton and Mike and the TV and what you know, what's going on there. It sounds like maybe like they stopped watching the TV because there were too many ads, because that was kind of Spamton's thing, was like advertising. So maybe like too many ads started playing, and then they, because he made a deal with Spamton. Where's Starwalker? The exclusion of Starwalker is pissing me off. Elnina! Brand new car! Elnina! Lanino! You two! Come on, old friends, you can't leave! I was just thinking, should it be like you two? But no, it's you two. It's spelled like the number. Fine. Fine. You wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel! How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. LibriVox? Mike? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you! Anyone! Anyone but you. I don't know which way is... Okay, that way seems like it could be progress. Is this just leading back to... Because that's the same floor as... Yes, it is. It's a poster, doesn't have any words on it. This is, Or I think it... Yeah, this is what connects back to that zone. And look, we got teleport doors. Why is this scary? Why are you, like, Blair Witching, and you're, like, no color anymore? Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Oh, wait, Chris. Didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this happened. Right, so he turned to stone, like, with the petrification thing. That happens when a darkness in the wrong world. Interesting. That is actually a good point. I didn't think of that. Because it was interesting that Lancer and Rules turned to stone in Chapter 2. Because... like, what is, in quotes, the right world? How does it decide that? You know? Because it's not like, oh, they turn to stone when their manifestation as a Darkner is moved out of the room where their object is in, right? Like, oh, Lancer's card is over there, so when Lancer the Darkner is over here and he's separate from the object he is, that freezes him. No, because no, those objects were with us in the new room in Chapter 2. and they still turned to stone. So there is some sort of, like, correct place for an object to go, but, like, presumably the school bought the playing cards that became King and Lancer and all of them. So, you know, what was going on in the store? Although, hold on, okay, 2 a.m. Chimmaney wrote down on phone theories, maybe it's not, maybe the place they belong in and the place that they're, like, tied to is the place where Chris, like, imagined them as characters. Because there was that line of dialogue last stream where one of the, like, it was saying about how Chris and she, didn't say who she was, but Chris and she imagined, like, Queen and King and, like, played games about them. And I have a bunch of things written down about that. Points to items. I'll get into that. Hold on, I'll grab my phone. Let me just see if this is any different. No, it's the same. Okay, let me get my phone. After the performance, everyone went home or something. You feel a sense of emptiness. I need to stop accidentally skipping. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go through this for a second. So, I'm not going to go through everything I wrote, but just on the topic we were just talking about. So, Chris imagined the Dark World, like Queen and King and everything. It was a imagination game, right? And because of that, I'm kind of thinking maybe Chris did actually open all the Dark Worlds. I was saying before that, like, I wasn't necessarily convinced. The one line of dialogue about Chris imagining these characters is doing a lot of heavy lifting for my thinking, because it implies that they don't exist without Chris, right? And, you know, it's still not certain, because they could have just opened this one Dark World after hearing from Queen about how any Lightner could do it, you know? And then the Roaring Knight who opened the other Dark Worlds could be someone else, and it's just Chris found out they could open one and did it now. If the Roaring Knight isn't Chris, then it's probably she, whoever she is, that Chris imagined this all with. Because it's surely got to be one of the two people who imagined all these people. But the imagination, you know, the fact that Chris invented Queen and King, you know, at least collaboratively, that's something, right? That's, like, relevant. Because they clearly are entities that legitimately exist. Because Susie remembers them, Noelle remembers them, Birdley remembers them. So it's not like the Dark Worlds are all in Chris's imagination. It's Chris's imagination made something real. Like, the Dark Worlds and the Darkners are verifiably real things / people. And, but, like, Chris imagined them to life, you know? Let me look at my notes. What else have I got here? Yeah, so I do think it's possible that Chris then opened all of them. There is a lot of, like, in-text justification for it. It's just the fact that Chris imagined the characters is what, like, pushed it over the edge for me to, like, be more believable. Do you guys see completely empty chat messages in chat? Let me alt-tab and select them real quick to see if it's, like, text in black or something. And that person, like, wrote slurs or something. No. Okay, that's just, like, a weird glitch. Copy-pasting the text to somewhere else doesn't produce anything. And there's a third one. And there's a fourth one. Okay, I might time that person out for 10 minutes. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it seems potentially malicious. You've no idea what those were? Yeah, it was just a empty profile picture, empty messages. And even if that was just a person, it wasn't a bot or anything, and it was just a person having fun, you know, I don't want chat fill up with spam. Anyway, so how How do I leave? Oh, I was alt-tabbed still. That's right. It's just the game doesn't minimize when you alt-tab. Yeah, the other thing I was thinking about, and I have a note on here, is, like, how did Chris have the ability to imagine all these things that verifiably became real people? Because, again, 3 other people that exist in the real world remember, and probably a 4th after Toriel today. And I'm thinking maybe it's because Chris is human. Maybe that's like, you know, Chris is the only human in town. The fact that Gingerbread Human is a cutout separate from Gingerbread Monster, even though Gingerbread Monster is indistinct and there'd be a bunch of different shapes of monster, but they take the time to say Gingerbread Human is like its own thing. You know? That's like saying Gingerbread Mammal and Gingerbread Dog. It's like, well, hold on, what's going on here? Like, why? A mammal isn't a specific shape. Gingerbread Monster isn't a specific shape. Why did you separate this one living creature out? Okay, so clearly, you know, a dog is a mammal, so not the best example, but you see what I'm saying. Like, humans are clearly different from monsters. And there's also, like, a book on how to parent a human that Toriel read from the library. You know, it said Toriel took it out a lot. So humans are clearly different, and then there's the whole determination thing. And Chris can save, which no one else can do. They can only save in the Dark World, but they can still save. So maybe, like, the power of human imagination is in some way special. And if true, maybe the she is another human. I'm kind of thinking maybe the she is... in my opinion, the she is either a character we haven't seen anything from yet, and who hasn't been mentioned yet. In which case, maybe a human. Or it's December Holiday. I think if it's a character that's been mentioned yet, it's probably December Holiday. Because she's been mentioned passively, but there's a lot of mystery still. I also, like, I'm curious. I'm a little suspicious of Chris and Chris's, like, intentions. Because it's one thing to, like, hey, I miss my brother, I'm kind of, like, lonely. Let me open up this dark world, right? I can play here, right? I'm a child. I'm gonna play with this imagination game where I go on an adventure with my friend. Fair enough. But Chris also did slash the tires of Toriel's car at the end of Chapter 2. Chris didn't just open the dark world, Chris slashed Toriel's tires. You know, that is... Hold on, was Susie going to stay the night before then? No, Susie was going to go home. Okay, never mind, that question's answered. I guess Chris did that to make sure Susie stayed the night at the house? Rather than leaving? Because that was what made Toriel say, oh, never mind, you want to stay over? So I guess that's the answer to that. Maybe not super malicious then. What other notes have I got here? We're going to go through these. I guess it is good to go... First of all, I think it's fun to go through them, but it's also, I think it's good to get them out before... Because, you know, what if... I don't want to, like, oh, something I wrote about, like, came true, like, 20 minutes from now. They're talking about it. Oh, I wrote that down! I predicted that! You're not going to believe me. I'm a liar, then. Yeah, I got things about Ralsei, I got things about the original game. I got questions about what came through the pipes and the TV's relationship with Spamton, but those are all questions. I don't really have ideas yet. I was thinking maybe Mike came through the pipes, but maybe not. The pipes could be like a Cat 6 cable or something. And it's like connecting the TV to the internet caused a problem. It brought a bunch of things in. Maybe including Spamton. My theories are pretty good. Thank you. That's the power of saying I don't know and only suggesting something when you have an idea. I guess. Yeah, maybe the pipes where it's like, oh, something came through the pipes. No, go away. You know, maybe that was like an Ethernet cable connecting to the internet, and that's like Spamton connected to the TV. but then like something else came through too. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take like 6 more minutes to just go through the rest of these because I want to. It's worth it, I think. I have questions about Ralsei because Ralsei is special, right? Ralsei can exist in any dark world without petrifying. I find it really interesting that dialogue yesterday where Chris mentioned that Ralsei looked familiar, and then Ralsei just like was saying like, "Hey, look, this is my face. I'm happy with it." You know, kind of like standoff. It felt like a bit of a standoff there of like, Chris, you know, back down on this. And then Chris was laughing. And Ralsei was like, "Why are you laughing?" And Chris kept laughing. That was weird. And obviously there's the Asriel connection in both the appearance and the spelling of the name. I would be curious what object Ralsei is. I think he nearly told us last time, but Susie cut him off. But yeah, like, point is, Ralsei is clearly special. Can exist in any dark world. So even, like, no matter what object they're tied to, they're special, right? He's special. And then also just, like, being the prince, and apparently, like, waiting his entire life in the castle town for us. Alone. So no other object was there. Ralsei is also clearly catering the game elements. Like, catering towards Chimmaney, you know? Catering towards talking of like, the game stuff. But then also talks to Chris one-on-one sometimes. Which is interesting. Like, Ralsei knows Chimmaney is separate from Chris. And like, oh, let's close our eyes and think about that. And like, oh, here's how this, like, game works. And here's how, you know. Like, Ralsei knows more than he lets on. But then the big question, and I think this is really the big one, is that if Chris is opening all the fountains, and Ralsei and Chimmaney are closing the fountains, what's going on? Because, like, would Ralsei know that Chris is the one opening the fountains? And also, like, Chris did open this fountain, even if this is the first fountain they ever opened, after learning last time that you need to close the fountains or it'll, like, destroy the world. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean Chris is planning to destroy the world, because it could have been, hey, I'm just gonna have fun and then close it, and I'm, like, happy to close it, that's part of my plan. But it is interesting that, like, Chris is, you know, just that's interesting, right? Because Chris opening the fountains and then I take over and Ralsei knows that I'm separate from Chris and we close the fountains together. I wonder if Ralsei knows that Chris is opening the fountains if they were the one who opened the other fountains too. And then on the topic of Ralsei, I'm also curious about the castle town and how the school storage closet seemed to become like a permanent dark world where you don't need to close the fountain, right? It's like, oh no, let's keep that fountain open the whole time. And it doesn't cause any problems. And also, all darkness can exist here without... You know, Ralsei was the only darkner there. Ralsei can go to any dark world without petrifying. Any other world darkner can go there without petrifying. And we've never actually seen the inside of the storage closet, you know? It's important to note, like, in chapter 1, we walked into the storage closet, and then when we woke up, we were in the unused classroom. And I think Susie said something along like, oh, how do we get in the unused classroom? Like, that was separate from the storage closet. We've never seen, you know, we've seen the unused classroom in the light world, the room it actually is. We've seen the library computer lab in the light world how it actually is, and we've seen our living room how it actually is. We haven't seen the storage room at the school. So how did that become a dark world, and then also why is it so special, and it doesn't need to be closed, and Ralsei exists? And something I wrote here is like, is she, in quotes, in there? You know, the she who imagined this stuff with Chris? If this was like a more macabre game, I would be thinking like, oh, what if like December holidays, like dead body is in the school storage room, you know? And like Chris and December holiday imagined all this stuff together. I don't know, I feel like there's a chance December holiday is dead. And what if her dead body is in the school storage room? But I don't think that's actually what's going to happen, because it's not really the tone of the game. But I don't know, it still is possible that, like, she is somewhere in there, whoever she is. And then the last thing I have notes on that I wrote down at, like, 2 a.m. when I woke up is to do with the game we're about to see the third one of. So I'll say this all now so that it's, like, out there. It's interesting how and Dio, you might want to, if you don't want spoilers for what happens in the secret room, you might want to head off now. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck finding it and replaying the chapter. I'm going to start saying spoilers about the secret backroom stuff from last stream now. But the original game, level 1, you kill enemies, which you would have done in chapter 1 if you were going for like a bad route. Level 2 was Snowgrave, which you would have done in chapter 2 if you were going for the bad route. So presumably this third one, it might be like an analog to whatever the bad route would be in chapter 3, you know? Which maybe later there's like an opportunity to, you know, like, oh, kill Toriel or something. And this level 3 will show us how to do that. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing that, but maybe that's how. Because you know, with Snowgrave and the videos I watched about it, it seems like the kind of route where you're not ever going to find it unless you're, like, using the internet and reading about it, you know? And so, like, this, it could just be, like, a kind of in-game hint towards, like, you know, ruined portals in Minecraft, where it's supposed to be like, oh, here's a hint of how to go to the Nether. Maybe it's like, oh, here's a hint of Snowgrave existing. So if you were playing these games 40 years from now, or without internet or anything, there's a hint of, like, hey, White Cloak, ice spells, killing people, freezing people, you know, you can do that in chapter 2 to get on the Snowgrave route. And anyway, so that in the third one might have a hint of, like, what the bad route to continue that would be in chapter 3. I'm also curious about, like, because, you know, it was, oh, the game we play backstage is, like, in quotes, the original game, right? Unmodified by Mr. Ant Tenna. And I would be curious if, I don't remember the exact wording, it might have said original video game, and if that's what it is, then this theory is, like, dead in the water a little bit. But if by original game, if the original game wasn't a video game, but rather it was the imagination game that Chris and she were playing when they were younger, then that's interesting. Because then it's not, oh, here's a video game that you're playing. It's like, no, in the imagination game that you used to play, it was like the Snowgrave route and it was killing everything in chapter 1. You know, if that's what it means by original game, it's like the game where you imagined all of this happening and now it's real and the Darkness are real and Queen is real and King is real. Then is this like a rerun for Chris? Are they having, like, an adventure they've already had once before, but they're bringing Susie along for the first time? Maybe Ralsei was even there last time. Maybe, you know, Asriel and Ralsei are both he's, so it's not like Chris was imagining the game with Ralsei, or Asriel rather, because Chris was imagining it with a she. But maybe Asriel was, like, involved somehow, and then this is, like, Chris used to imagine the game when Asriel was an age where he looked like this, maybe. And maybe this is, like, Chris's second time through, and the first time through where it was just imagination and playing with she, it was, like, Kill Everyone Chapter 1, Snowgrave Chapter 2. And now this is a second time going through, but Chimmaney is in control of Chris, and Susie's here for the first time. But maybe for Chris this is all the familiar same imagination game, because, you know, oh, up here is the original game, you know? Anyway, those are my theories. I think that was everything I wrote down. It was a lot in 15 minutes. You see what I mean? To write all that in 15 minutes. Like, I didn't write every single word I said. I just wrote ideas so that, like, I wrote sentences kind of short so that I would remember the points of the ideas. But yeah. Anyway, so Rousey suspicious, Chris much more suspicious, TV and Spamton interesting, want to know who she is, and Chris, you know, maybe this is not their first time in a situation like this. Let me check out the other areas before I... Okay, the door is locked. Before I go into that backstage. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. This machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the convenience. It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Oh, this chapter might be, like, close to ending. Okay. So now we're literally playing Deltarune. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. And no spread. But, okay. I feel like this is supporting what I was just saying, by the way. Like, the theory I had. Action on Chris isn't doing anything, by the way, to, like, interact with things. It's only action, I think, like, in regards to what the characters can do. Do I not have Lancer anymore? Can't go in this door, still. Can't go in there. Interesting. Wait, I can't get it to that button. Oh no, yes I can if I go down here. I was just thinking, because if I pushed it down here, then I wouldn't be able to push it up when I got here, and if I pushed it up here, I wouldn't be able to. But obviously, now that I have gone up there, I can go down here. Okay, this is gonna lead to something. We can't walk through trees. Because I think Chris doesn't have a sword, yeah, so even if they did, it wouldn't be the right level. I could do this, and then grab this one to go here. Yeah, that works, I guess. But, oh no, I can't place it part way, so that doesn't work. I see, I know what to do. Is this Cyber City? Or is this just like vaguely the colors of Cyber City? The camera. I was switching to Chris and pressing the action to try use camera, and I was like, oh, we don't have it, but we got it. Let me... Anything else? No, nothing hidden there. There's gotta be something hidden in, like, a photo here, right? Oh, this is like that Sonic trailer from, like, 11 years ago, where it's like there's the ghosts. And you have to take a photo of the ghost. The console's unresponsive. Okay. I don't understand what that was. Except that, like, if I'm in a room that looks like that later, then the top left corner has some kind of secret in it, maybe? Parental lock seems to be undefined. Is it just all zeros? You entered the numbers knowingly. I expected that to be a joke. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this yet. I haven't done the final act draws near. The wind blows fiercely. Sorry, I skipped the middle one by accident. Okay, before I do anything there, let me, oh yeah, that probably is progression, isn't it? Because it's, obviously we want to get Toriel out. It's a vending machine. Exchange points. Don't exchange yet. I want to see if the gotcha machine... Oh, is it closed, or was that in B? No, it was in B. We're good. The A-rank room, shut tightly with aluminium bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. C-rank room, shut tightly with carbon fiber bars. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. Alright, does this use dark dollars? No, it doesn't. So let's blow the rest of our points on this. Now it takes 10 points to go up 1%? It used to be 5 points to go up 1%. What the heck? The machine's eating my money, dude. TV dinner. Boring. Does that count as a gold item? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. That's the first time we got an item that wasn't a gold item. Every other time we got something that wasn't a gold item, it wasn't an item. Is that gold? Revive mint. Cool. I don't know what the most optimal way to split these points would be. But let's go 36, and if we don't get it, probably just dump all of ours into what's next. 50 points. Ugh. Yeah, what? I brought like a $10 scratch ticket, and I won $2. Except with way slimmer margins than that. Tension max was added to your storage. So that's probably a plus TP item. No more gold. Okay, we got every gold item. Cool. I'm glad that there's actually a limit like that. And it's not just like, oh, now you get tension maxes forever. Because I'd be worrying the whole time like, oh, but what if there's a secret item? After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Let me see. So tension gem, which we had, is plus 50%. Tension max, is that just 100%? Raises TP to full in battle. That's pretty cool. But I'm probably not going to pull it out because it could be like a... It could be a crafting item, because tension bit was. Revive dust, I don't think that's that useful while I have a party of 3. Because I think in a situation like that, I would just eat the spin cake. Then again, how much health do we have now? Because our health has gone up. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so for Susie, 25% would be like roughly 50, right? Lower than 50, but roughly that. Yeah, so and that's the highest percent, so that would be the highest number. A spin cake would just do better than that. Obviously, you know, if you have both, then you can do it twice, but I think I'd rather have something else. Like a stronger single heal. Would I? I could just keep it. Maybe I'll want it. I'm just gonna bring out like all my best heals. I'm leaving the tension max in case it's for crafting. I think that's good. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I have the executive buffet. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can, go back... Actually, before I do that, let me... I know, I want to, I know I'm, like, min-maxing in Deltarune right now. But, let me... Sell... Do I have full items? I know I have 2 full pages now. Oh, you can only sell from your inventory. Sell pocket items? Never mind. But I don't know if... TV slop I'm never going to use. CD bagel I'm probably never going to use, but I'll keep 1 for, like, the memory. Rotten tea, keep 1 for the memory. CD bagel I'm already keeping 1. Okay, that's good. Swell. And where was the one where you, Also, has this sign changed, or is it still... The sign says, Ball Machine User's Guide. Read it? It's the same. And then was this the machine that turns points into dollars? Yes. Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now... Oh no, it accepts... Okay, so I think the one out here changes points into dark dollars. Never mind. Whatever, I'll just keep my points. I'm not short on dark dollars. Save. And then let's see what we can find in the secret area. I'll just keep that earlier save to be safe. Even though I have my saves backed up from yesterday, it doesn't matter. Wow, so even now you guys aren't coming in with me. Interesting. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. Interesting. Is my old friend here? Nope. Points to items. I don't think this was anything special. Yeah. But you know what? It smiled. Yeah, nice. Check. There's oh, that's right. There's graffiti here. I actually forgot about that. In Tenna's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What? People? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol. It's not people. It's just... Seems the message cuts off. They're probably not going to finish it. Okay, I don't know. Is that a joke or is that something ominous? Oh, speaking of something ominous. Oh, speaking of something really ominous. Okay. It's the back of a paper. App 3 is... Yep, same thing. Is this... It's a manhole. Won't open still. Okay. Am I all ready to go? I want to keep the defense. Anything that increases my defense. Tenna does, but it takes away Gray's area. I would probably want to keep Gray's area. Lodestone, Tenna keeps, but it TP gain down. A bit more TP, do I care? I think in comparison to 3 defense, that's way better, especially now that I'm done with the mini games where, you know, you get extra points for TP. Oh, blue ribbon is plus heal. But it's when the user uses a healing move, not when the user receives a healing move. Interesting. Nothing that increases my defense. I think we're all good. I could have more attack, but I don't care about that. I'm all itemed up. Let's have it!
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tenna's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know, the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as... just as long as I can.
Okay, maybe reading those lines a little wrong. Maybe I should be reading it like this character is dying. Because the Chris, is that you? Oh, it is you, isn't it? Like, your vision is failing. There's a lot of ellipses. And it's like, I'll keep watch as long as I can. So this might be like dying.
Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do. But, you see, I can't really move myself now.
Oh, I see. That's not lighting on your right side. You're petrifying. I see. You're turning to stone.
If you could just shove me out the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Chris. Enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother. What'll happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? Power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play.
Oh. And then Sonic.exe jumps out with hyper-realistic blood. Jacket's coming off. Water's going in. You'd think one of these times Chris would remember to plug in the controller first. Yep. This is... So that... I think I was right about this is going to be like... the kind of demonstration of how to do the bad route in either Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. At some point we're going to walk out a building, probably this one because there are a lot of red carpets in here. And doing whatever happens in this minigame is probably how to progress to the bad route. Interesting. Pressing X on it does nothing, by the way. I tried that already. Is this Cyber City, or is this just... This is reminding me a little bit of the alleyways in the Light World, like where... It's not the right shape, but just like the buildings and the bricks and stuff. Like where milk and rubbish bins and the anonymous yellow lizard, where we met in that alleyway. I forgot her name, but her. Okay, there's a lot of ground to cover. A lot. A lot. Wow, okay. I want to be thorough here, so we might be walking for a little bit. I'm trying to... It's going to be hard to keep track of everywhere I've been. Okay, we got the sword. Oh. Is this a new area, or is this the same area? If the hole is there again... Okay, it's the same area. Good. So I still get to explore. Actually, let me go down there again and then come out. I want to see what happens. You know, I was thinking about this as well the other day. I don't know. I think it's funny. Other people might not. But you know how Adidas sponsored Marvel's Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation? And they had to like, oh yeah, we're like a bunch of character models have like shoes with the Adidas logo on it. And we like made Miles Morales this special suit that is like Adidas sponsored suit. I was thinking like it would be kind of funny if more games did that. Like, what if Deltarune was sponsored by Adidas? You know? What if like in the middle of the chapter there was just like, oh, hold on a second, Chris. I need to change clothes real quick and come back. Gotta do me, you know? I gotta do my own thing. And then he, like, Rousey comes back with, like, an Adidas color, like, toothpaste clothes on. And, like, Queen had big, like, clown shoes on that had to be huge because at the pixel scale, you need to get the Adidas logo really clear on it. Like, there aren't a lot of sponsored video games. It's not really something that happens at all, ever, really. Like, Adidas sponsoring Marvel Spider-Man 2 is a very unique and rare thing. What if, like, Pepsi sponsored Deltarune Chapter 5? Okay, do I just need to go melee the cactus a billion times? It seems like there's nothing else to do. And other buttons don't do anything. I can't, like, switch character. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh. Did you see Chris looked away, I think? Chris looked away when they attacked. That's actually big. That's a big detail. Because that means Chris is, like, not necessarily, like, evil. You know, they are probably just a kid having a bit of fun, having a bit of mischief. And it's not like, oh, the player controlling them is holding them back from all of their evil things. That's like, no, I don't want to be doing this either. Chris looked away when it was time to kill Susie and Rousey. Even though it's just a video game. But also, I mean, like, obviously this is more than just a video game. But... Moss. Moss located. Manhole. Oh, there's the manhole to the right. So, this is like actually real information we're about to be learning. Oh, bad. Ooh, very forgiving to not be hit there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, game over, dude. It's over. It's over. It actually could be. I played that very badly. Again, I have trouble, like, angling the character so that I'm meleeing in the direction I want to be. Oh, the anonymous blue lizard. Yeah, see what happens, buddy. Oh, what? You get sponsored by, like... Geico Gecko Insurance for this chapter, Toby Fox? Oh, Deltarune Chapter 3. Brought to you by... I mean, the Geico Gecko is, like, green, not blue. But... I don't know. Hey, try imagining it for once, dude. Live a little. Okay, I need to play this carefully. Because I haven't been playing carefully up till now. Whoa! Ah! 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 Okay, attempt 2. Oh, good, it starts from here. So I can just, like, actually do this first room intelligently now. Or can I? I don't know. Yeah, hold, okay, this is a death. I'm taking that. That was not a good start. Again... It's to do with, like, I want to attack to an enemy that is right of me right now. And, like, I'm walking towards them. And so I just, like, bump into them. Also, their walking is, like, a little unpredictable, which makes it trickier. There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to what direction they head in. That's okay. The other rooms are easier. So long as I don't lose too much health in that first one. Oh, you were in the air! That's not how that... I guess it is how it works in a game that's like a top-down 2D game. But in my mind, you were in the air. There's no hitbox till you land. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this guy's gonna run at me. Be ready. Be ready. This is gonna be tricky. I'm not like a retro Zelda gamer. I've neither played many retro games nor any Zelda games. So playing retro Zelda is a real step out of my comfort zone. Damn. This is gonna be hard. I think there is a delay. Hold on, is there a delay? Not really, no. That was weird. Maybe getting hit does something. Because I definitely hit X before I died there, but I was still walking when I died. I'm die on purpose now. Die on purpose. I'm messing this up. But I'm about to lock in. Get ready. I'm about to log in. This is the run. Let me just squeeze in here. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Sponsored by Bluefish, right? You really couldn't get any, like, Nintendo didn't give you enough funding here, Toby? Sorry, I think it's funny to, like, just say, instead of Toby Fox, just say Toby. As if I've, like, ever spoken to the gentleman. But it is also definitely, like, a weird thing to do, which is why I think it's funny, is because it's weird. It's like... But, yes, just to acknowledge, yes, it's weird. I'm not having, like, a conversation with him during these live streams. He's not here. Alright, get ready. We're doing well. We've officially logged in. Okay. Just do nothing, wait for it to stop moving, and then don't get greedy. Unless that was... Okay, it wasn't a rare glitch that you stopped moving. I'm just gonna do, like, one hit a cycle. I see. Oh, it's only 2 hits? I feel like I hit you more than twice last time. Okay. Oh. Where did those anonymous yellow lizards go? Well, I guess part of being anonymous is that they won't tell me. Okay, let me try to interpret this, because hold on, this is like, again, whoa, in my prediction, whoa, damn, that's a lot of damage. Whew. In my prediction, this is like a kind of guide for how to do like the bad route of this. So for me, this is like a guide of what not to do, you know? What's happening here? There's like green lizards and flowers, but they've been in all of them, so that's not necessarily relevant. I'm obviously killing a lot of stuff, but I'm just thinking like those fox-shaped things where it's like a fox head. What does that mean? You are mirroring me. Okay, this is relevant. At one point, Chris might get mirrored. Oh, but I see. Look, there's like, it keeps moving when Chris can't move. So, there we go. And now I'm just controlling it, not Chris anymore. I just walked over to Chris and Chris auto-attacked. I didn't press attack, though. Interesting. I was thinking maybe I need to damage Chris or progress as the shadow, but no. Yeah, I need it. Like, what does this mean? If I see an enemy with, like, fox ears, I need to be ready for that. Bro. Okay, I know I'm getting hit in the stationary room, but again, it's just I'm walking up here, then I want to face this way. And even just tapping it to, like, go that far, you hit it. See, now I'm not going to tap down to face down, because that's how you get embarrassed. I'm not dying in the stationary enemy room. Although now I do have to tap down, so let me just like line it up a bit better. Okay, there we go. Max level. I'm assuming I've gone everywhere because I am max level, but let me just check. I've been keeping track of where I've been going, but I haven't like been keeping track of how rooms might connect to each other. So I just want to make sure there's not like a... I've kind of been going around the border. I just want to make sure there's not like a room in the center that I missed. Okay, this is where I came in from. I did not actually know where I was. So I went up. And then I definitely went that way. Did I go this way? This is where I... Okay, I see. Yes, so I've gone everywhere now. Let's go. So, what I'm getting for this, watch out for foxes, and then here's Mr. Tenna. How did things turn out like this? Brand new car, keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Mike or Spamton? Or my dad watching Cowboy on TV? I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. A brand new car. Adidas shoes. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. Okay, actually, Spamton. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out the room with the receiver hanging. So information you might not have, that I only have because I, like, read about it between streams. Not between between my Chapter 2 streams and Chapter 3. Part of the, like, information you can learn with hidden dialogue about Spamton is that he became really successful and popular, had a room in Queen's Castle because of how... Queen's Mansion, because of how successful he was, and, like, you know, like, kind of nobility, I guess, became. And then he was, like, on the phone to someone that no one knew, and that was part of how he became so successful. Potentially Mike. Not confirmed by dialogue, that's just what I'm thinking. And then one day he got a call in the castle and like left with the receiver hanging, as they're saying. And then after that it was like all downhill, and he like lost his mind. He was kicked out of the mansion. He was homeless, forced to live in, you know, the dumpsters. Yeah. So apparently Mr. Ant Tenna was in the room when that call happened. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Right, so we brought the laptop from the library home one day. Interesting, because I was thinking, I wonder what item Spamton is, but maybe he's special, like Rousey and Jevil probably are. Although I guess Jevil would just be the Joker card, wouldn't he? I was thinking about that the other day, because I was like, oh, he's like no item at all, but no, he would be the Joker card. So then Spamton would be a part of the laptop that Queen is, which is interesting. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Interesting. So, is that implying Chris asked Mr. Antenna to capture Toriel? What is it that he did just like our deal? Oh, is the... What? Oh, Chris is trying to walk away. When I'm walking to work, no buttons are working now, but Chris is pressing other inputs to walk away. Remember, 2 kids at the end of chapter 2 when we were walking around the town were saying like Chris went in here, came back and said something really scary was in there. And now Chris doesn't want to go in here in the video game. Use the shelter key. The shell turkey? Oh, delicious. Do you have to take the shell off before you can put it in the oven? Or... I've actually never eaten a turkey in my life, let alone a shell turkey. I've probably eaten... I don't know, maybe I have.
Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you's just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
Interesting. And it's it's not Bomberman rules. They go through the walls. Damn it. This is gonna be... I'm taking real damage. This is this the secret boss? Instead of like a normal Deltarune fight? It might be. I might need to just shut up and focus on this, because I am not a Zelda gamer, as we've established. And I feel like I'm gonna mess this up badly. This is like hard to look at. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I think that is the secret boss. Interesting. Okay, how much of that do I need to redo? Good. Okay. Now I know to, like, take it seriously, and I know that the walls don't stop the Bomberman explosions. And it also seems like you can't hit me if I walk into your hitbox. So I don't need to worry about aiming. It's, like, the problem I was talking about before, where I walk into an enemy. Only your projectiles can hurt me, I think. I'm also, I was gonna say this at the start, damn, that was bad of me. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, when you're doing that, just stay away, because when you're up close, it's way harder to dodge. Damn. Is this the shadow that was mirroring Chris, is what I was gonna ask before. It was hard to tell because of the background, but I think this might be the same shape. Damn. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries. I'm not... You know, I spec'd into learning bullet hells after never playing a bullet hell before Deltarune. I didn't spec at all into playing... This is like a new type of game I've never played before. I need to, like, go play the original Legend of Zelda to practice for this. This is cool, though. I wonder if there'll be a regular secret boss after this, like a more regular Deltarune type battle. Probably not, I imagine. But, possibly. And it's cool, again, I like that it's not... It doesn't feel like any of the Deltarune chapters are just the same things that worked again. It always feels like there's something new happening. And, like, yeah, no, it's not just the same... kind of, you know, you battle a secret boss in this area. This is a completely different style of combat than anything that's happened even anywhere else in the chapter. You know? This is... I don't know why the screen is so hard for me to look at. Oh good, some of them drop health. Not enough of them, but... Do I one-shot them or two-shot them? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You one-shot them, but there's a death animation. I've been thinking I need to two-tap them. And then also the guy turns into fire and attacks you afterwards. Dude, this is just like that legend. The one about Zelda. Was this part of the Switch 2 release contract? Where it's like, there has to be a Nintendo game section? Is Chapter 4 gonna have like a Super Mario platformer secret boss? My eyes were averted because I'm a fool. I was trying to see... I'm not sure if hitting this is lowering the max level. Like, is my max level XP bar the boss's health? It might be. I think it is. I'm dead. I'm dead again. It's alright. We got this. It's gonna take probably more attempts than this one. But I'm gonna learn how to play these Okay, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. No, okay, you're not gonna do it. You're too slow. Take it slow. Don't... Don't just go in and, like, go crazy with it. Just... If you land one hit every now and then, that's fine. It's more about making sure you're alive to deliver hits over time than about landing a bunch of hits all at once. I'm really getting stuck on the boxes, too. Which is why I go to the bottom for that red section. Okay, speaking of... Okay, just let them have their death animation. And once you're done killing them, he's gonna turn red and fly at you. Okay, never mind, that's just on a timer. Not good. What's not good? Me. I do feel like I've seen those cats before. Was there one that, like, in the light world that waves its paw up and... Damn. Like, one of the, like, dollar shop cats that, like, waves the paw up and down, you know what I mean? I feel like there was one of those somewhere in the light world with those two colored eyes, which are also the same as Spamton's glasses. But, I don't necessarily know if that's relevant. I mean, it probably is. But, like, I don't know if that's... Like, I don't know if that's relevant to these cats being the same as Spamton so much as these cats being the same as the other thing Spamton is the same as, you know? Like, there's a trunk and one branch is Spamton, the other branch is these cats. There's not necessarily a link between these cats and Spamton. You feel me? Silent mode, sorry. I gotta... Damn, I'm not in this zone. I don't know how to land more hits. Should I just be focusing on going up to you and hitting you? Maybe. And then get down to the bottom to dodge you and just melee the cats if they come up to me? That might be the strategy. Except for right here where they're like right in my way. If my XP bar is your health bar, this is gonna take a long time. No, it's not. Okay, I just had time to look at it while meleeing you. When it's in the corner of your eye, it looks like it's going down, but actually that's just like the screen glitching anytime you hit them. So that's not your health bar, which is good, because that means we might be getting like 70% of the way through rather than like 5%. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like pretty close to the ending now. Oh, Chris, I wish you'd never brought those Adidas shoes home. Oh no, but I guess that would be if it was sponsored by a different shoe company. Right? Yeah, instead of, like, the laptop being queen... Okay, just kill me. I'm talking. Don't kill me. I need the practice anyway. Just kill me, I have lost health, is an attitude you can only adopt when it feels like any run could be the run. We're not there yet. But I'm also being very impatient at the start of those runs now, and that's something I need to stop doing. I wish I'd never brought those Adidas shoes home. Deltarune Chapter 3, sponsored by Reebok. Chris, you can't just go around sparing everyone. But it's also bad to be rude to people. You need to have a balance of, like, sometimes you're nice to people, sometimes you spare people, but, you know, if they mistreat you, don't let them get away with it. The way you're living your life right now isn't right. You need to find a new balance. Okay, prioritize the incoming damage over the health. Over the doing damage is what I mean. Prioritize not taking damage over doing damage is an attitude I need to adopt better. I mean, this is going well. We're on max health right now. Pretty deep. I'm gonna shut up. I'm being silent, sorry. That was good. He was also very generous for that melee. I was trying to hit the cat. It was very generous for it to hit the boss as well. Stupid. That was entirely bad. That was just a bad performance, that hit. Oh, damn. This is... I'm getting... I was getting so stuck on those boxes. Okay, good to know in that zone. Because I was thinking, how can I circle you to hit you, but also get out? When I hit that... when it's doing that attack, if I hit it, it stops the attack instantly. So I don't need to worry about how do I get in close to hit while having an escape plan. Because me, like, looking around trying to figure out how to do that and it seeming impossible was part of why I kept getting stuck on the boxes there. I think I need to just hit you. I think this isn't going to end on its own. Yeah, I can hit you. I've confirmed, so I probably need to. Damn, that was a good run, but, you know, when there's new attacks, you don't know how they work. You gotta figure that out. So when he starts spinning, just hit him once and he'll stop. And then when he starts super flying fire at you, hit him a lot of times. Bad, 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 bad. Looks like the Binding of Isaac at home. By the way, reading a chat message, what a sacrifice I made for, like, all that damage. I better get a lot of healing later. I think it's more Legend of Zelda than Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, you have a ranged weapon, not a melee weapon, and I think that's actually a bigger distinction than it might sound. Because it's like, you don't need to walk up. Like, I could shoot him from here if it was Binding of Isaac. I could be dodging and shooting him much easier than when I have to walk up to him. Binding of Isaac, you also have, like, a faster movement to, you know, you can do, like, more twirling dodges where you're, like, twirling in a circle in a spot. Shouldn't have gone that hard. I'm getting the health. I assume it disappears over time. Not as good as last run, but it's okay. Bad. What? What hit me there? You forgot that Legend of Zelda existed? Alright. Come on, Ganondorf. Wait, wasn't there someone... There was someone in the stream yesterday who had, like, Ganon in their username, didn't they? Wasn't there, like, MLG Ganondorf yesterday? Okay, shut up, focus. Dude, this boss fight with MLG Ganondorf is so tricky. I'm in the minor leagues of gaming. How am I supposed to keep up? I would have been fine there, but I got stuck on the box when I tried to walk up. Yeah, dude, make the secret... Okay, so they can still damage you even after they're in the... When they're in their death animation, still a threat. Good to know. Make the secret boss like a first-person shooter, third-person shooter. I'd freaking own it. I'm not a top-down Zelda gamer, unfortunately. Or a regular Zelda gamer. I mean, I probably like them, I just haven't played them by coincidence. It's not something I, like, avoid on purpose. It's just... happens to have turned out that I haven't played them. Oh, please. I wish the boxes weren't as wide. You know? I wish they were like 80% of a square rather than 100% of a square. Because what do I do there? You know? What do I do there? Oh, he's laughing! It's time to walk in and melee him! Just kidding. He like diva ulted me. This is how, guys, I need to get into the major leagues of gaming, and the only way I can do that is by defeating MLG Ganondorf. This isn't gonna happen any other way. I can't be a small fry forever. Okay, I'm gonna be a small fry forever. It was 4 times in a row. I'm never gonna be full, like, eating chips. God damn it, MLG Ganondorf. You can't combine, like, your ultimate ability with original Zelda melee gaming. Alright, let me practice meleeing him in this mode. So that I'm better at it for the super mode. Because what that means is I need to do, like, really near dodges so that I'm close enough to melee him. But then not so near dodges so that I can turn towards him to melee him without walking into him and taking damage. So that's actually going to be really tricky to do when we get to that stage where he's doing the super fire, dropping down really fast. Balancing, like, not... Oh, please. Balancing not getting meleeed... Sorry, not getting hit by it with still being in range to melee him and not walking to it. I gotta be honest, the flashing effects, I think they're messing me up more than they should be. And, like, the glitch effects whenever I get hit or hit him. And that, see, like, that not hitting it? How come you get to fly, like, diagonal off-grid angles, and I can only attack in 4 directions, and it's, like, not as forgiving as it could be? See, like, all of these near dodges, if I turn around to hit you, which is fine in this phase, because you stop doing it eventually. Maybe I'm not supposed to... What? I, like, teleported forward. Run that back. I, like, shifted forward, like, half a block. For no reason. Maybe that final fire phase you're not supposed to hit him, and it's just, like, really long. And it's just about dodge for a really long time, and it'll end on its own. By the way, would have dodged, but again, tried to walk up, stopped by a block. Well, this guy has, like, full degrees of movement any direction it likes. I'm locked to, like, getting stuck on blocks and attacking in 4 directions with, like, a really non-forgiving hitbox on my sword. And I guess on my body for when I hit a box, you know? Yeah, dude, the hitbox is crazy. I keep hitting boxes. Good, that was you dropping. I thought, like, what the hell? You can't fly in that fast. That's cheating. Damn. This is not the run, I fear. Okay, good to know, though. I can wait that phase out. I thought that was another phase where I had to hit him to get him out of it. It seems like a lot of the most difficult to, like, not get hit while still hitting him phases do run out on their own. I feel like we were in that super long fire phase for a long time, so to where it's, like, surprising it didn't run out. But maybe it's just, like, a super duper long phase. We're doing okay now, though. Like 70% health? Not taking damage is more important than dealing damage. Keep that in mind. Here comes... Oh no, this is not super fire. Well, I guess it is in a sense. But this is melee him once to get him out of this phase mode. Not... Now is super fire? Yes, now super fire. Alright. I'm shutting up. I want to see if this phase runs out on its own eventually. I see a chat message happened. Can't read it right now, sorry. I might need to melee him. Damn. I think I do. I think this is too long for that to not be what's happening. It's not gonna happen, because... To face in the right direction... Okay. I'm done! Oh, that was it! I was so close before. Okay, nice. Not bad for a guy who's never played Legend of Zelda. By the way, the 2 chat messages I saw, which was like the chat popping up, do you want me to read them out to you? Chat disconnected, please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Within like half a second of each other. I'm very glad I didn't look over and read that and die. I would have been pissed.
There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it! Oh no, I'm too short! I'm too short! No! My stubby little arms like jumping up and down. Please, please, let me get it! Treasure chest, it's too high up to reach.
I'm trying to step back to melee it, but it's the same button. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I need to come back. I need to get the stilt item and then come back. Oh, turning the head like that is a very cool detail as well. Oh my god, this is sick! Wait, hold on. I'm still controlling the little guy for reference. Here, watch me break it down. Chris, hey Chris, watch me break it down real quick. Watch me break it down. Oh, I'm controlling Chris again. Can't interact with this. Oh man, this is cool. You opened the treasure chest, inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. My armors? So that's not this chapter's equivalent of a Shadow Crystal, then. It's something different. Interesting. Also, I pressed C to open my inventory, but it wasn't letting me there, so I will look at that later. Hey, Chris! What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Interesting. Shadow Mantle, but no Shadow Crystal? Yeah, but there was dialogue earlier where it was like, oh, you're looking for the Shadow Crystals, but I can offer you a Shadow Mantle. So I thought it was this chapter's replacement for a Shadow Crystal. I mean, maybe it still is, but the fact it was added to my armors rather than my, I don't know, key items? Where do they go? I'm not sure, because I gave them the Shorm, but... I mean, I'm enjoying Deltarune Chapter 3, launch title for the Nintendo Switch, officially on Steam for purchase. First 4 chapters ready to go. But like, in universe, this is like a really terrifying, scary Sonic.exe hyper-realistic blood. And Chris is pale right now, so... Okay, then here's an idea. Don't play it. Anyway. Here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already.
Deltarune Chapter 3, sponsored by Grape Fanta. Have a taste and quench your thirst. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your storage. That was really cool. Again, like, I'm not like a Legend of Zelda gamer. Oh, where did the petrified power cable go? And Susie didn't mention it. It's the back of the paper. Act 3, scrolling right at the top, yep. It's a manhole. Still won't open. Okay. Let me look at my shadow mantle. Shadows slip off like water, greatly protect you against dark and star attacks. But -2 magic. And less defense than a Tenna tie. Oh no, I have -2 right now from the Tenna tie, never mind. So it's as good as a twin ribbon. But it doesn't do the graze area. 2 less defense, but greatly protects me against dark and star. I think that's probably worth it. Graze area is nice to have. So I think I want to keep that. More than 2 defense, but I don't know the exact numbers of how defense works. Like how it reduces damage. I don't actually know. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Okay, so nothing. Yeah. Nothing new there. Let me have a look around just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So the fact the manhole still isn't open even after all of that probably means it's like not an actual thing to go through so much as it's just like lore. Because there was a manhole to the right in that minigame. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Wait a second, that's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? The curtains are shut tightly. So, is that implying... Wait, hold on, never mind. I was gonna say, is that implying there's like another Chris behind here? That like, Chris, didn't you already go past? This one that's had like, every time we interact with it, dialogue about like, oh, someone in there, secretive, like holding it closed. But I think this would be referring to the miniature video game Chris that fled the screen. Which, I mean, maybe that is what's behind here. But also, that's just interesting that, like... Would that mean the mini video game Chris was behind here the whole time? And, like, coming out to go into the screen to play the game? Whenever we played it? Interesting. Took you long enough. Susie! Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I'm sorry for having fun. I should have been serving my master. It's like, shut up, dude. I'm just a guy. You're just a guy. We're all guys. Susie's just a guy. I'm not like your ruler. I'm not your monarch. Relax. I got so into playing games with Susie, Good. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game before, and then I practiced for bullet hells, expecting bullet hells. I played a bunch of Deltarune, I fought Jevil a bunch of times, and now you throw me... Sure, I was raging a little, I guess. You throw me a Legend of Zelda, original Legend of Zelda minigame, with a big hitbox, by the way. Big boxes I was hitting. Big, and it really, only 4 directions of an attack? While the enemy can move diagonally? Are you kidding me? Sorry, yeah, I was raging a little. Is that fine with you, Susie? I was just messing around. It's not really... I I didn't mean it to go that far. Well, you did go that far, Susie. And you know why? You know what really pisses me off? I just beat the Chapter 3 secret boss, and I just know that Screen Rant is gonna lord it over me because it took me too many tries. Aren't they? Yeah. I just know. I just know, Susie. But I had fun. Oh, sorry. Did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only? Okay. I wanted to see if they followed me in now. Very cool. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Save it here. And don't overwrite the bottom save, because if I want to do that minigame again, I'll use that. Actually, let me just right now back up my saves. I really don't want there to be like a problem later, so let me do that now. It'll only take me a second. I already have the folder open. Copy, new folder, Deltarune, mid chapter 3-2 saves, and paste. Cool. And save. I know the middle one was the oldest save, but I don't even care. I'm kind of loosey-goosey like that, you know what I mean? Anyway, so there's still questions that, I don't know, like Ram was apparently doing something, ran off even though half petrified. There's a mini video game Chris going around, so there could very well still be a secret boss. Looks like I've recruited everyone. I assume going back tutorial is actual progression. There is a way to walk that I didn't walk because I thought it would be actual progression. So let me look that way first. There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theatre, and us, children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend-old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Even the water spirit... That whole dialogue felt translated. Even the water spirits were put to the bottles and Kua's coolers. A liquid contract. A waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la. Okay, I think that's just comedy dialogue. I don't think that's, like, lore dialogue. You open the treasure chest. Inside, something... 1 point was added to your score. Sorry, I'm just... Again, from racing through gameplay stuff when I had to repeat it... You know what? Let me do this fight. What is it? You're a cheater, ain't ya? From skipping through, my default, like, fill the box, instead of just hitting Z, I hit XZ. Like, I kind of wave my fingers, like, in a flow across them. Which is bad, because it just means that sometimes when the dialogue box is already full, it skips it. So it runs into the same problem as, like, when the button to fill the dialogue box and to skip is the same. And sometimes you accidentally press it right as the dialogue box fills up because it was a shorter dialogue box. So that's just something I need to fix. I'm not a cheater, but I think Chris is. At least Ram seemed to think... Oh no, not Ram. It was one of the dice. One of the Pippins seemed to think that they were. Now, honestly,
That'll take you somewhere. Where are we headed? Okay, this actually feels relevant. What answer do I want to pick? Where I came from might give us more information about Chris. I think that this will give us the most information, if any of them give us information. The entrance. That can be arranged. Oh. That was just a teleport? Let's see what the other option is. And we've got no business. Interesting. Here, and then nowhere. I think, so this, is this like the legend old hermit? That can be arranged. And then is nowhere gonna be the zone? If this is, okay, if this is progression because it takes us where everyone who didn't sign a Tenna contract went, then I'm gonna load the save and go to the tutorial area. But I'm just assuming the tutorial area is actual progression. Yous was already headed that way, weren't you, Chris? Only Chris. Chris, all done? Not yet. Good, I hadn't arranged the way back yet. Well, I don't have the controller anymore. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. That can be arranged. Was I supposed to do this first? I might quickly, just to see. Well, hold on, let me save this, and then I'll load the save to see what happens if I go there before Susie throws my controller on the ground. Because I am curious as to what that is. Save, so the bottom one is right before. I'm gonna save in the top one again, just in case. And, let me go... Return to title. And let's see. Sorry, I know it's loud. It's loud, it's loud. Come on, Toby. Come on, Toby. My close personal friend. I'm on a first-name basis with. Okay. I still have the controller here, so let's see what happens. I hope it's nothing wicked sick. That like, oh man, you should have done this. Nowhere. I hope this is just like a funny little Easter egg and not like a, oh man, reload save. Well, the screen's active. Action. Well, presumably switch to Rousey, but I can't switch. What does this do for me? I can only press action and nothing happens when I press action. Against the water, against the button. I see the O in the top left and I see the button over there. This might be for later? Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. I mean, miniature Chris is here, but this is obviously before the boss fight, so that's not super relevant. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that's not something where later on I need to come back off stream and like redo stuff, having interacted with that the proper way. Eros, are you still in chat? Yeah, you seem like you would know. And let me read the dialogue I accidentally missed before I go back to the old save. Open the treasure chest, 1 point and 1 point. Okay, that's it. I think I don't mind just, you outright telling me. You don't need to, like, hint about it. If that... Just, like, outright tell me if that is something I'm, like, gonna regret finishing the chapter without having done. Or if that's either nothing, or we don't know yet, or just, like, information you can get from a YouTube video later, but it doesn't, like, impact your ability to play the game and, like, your save file that much. Also, the fact I don't have the controller anymore, I needed to use the controller to open this. So if I had done the secret first, what would happen here, I wonder? Also, I wonder what would happen if I hadn't got the controller. Because when the first time we were in this area, and there were like the parental locks, it was, oh, Chris, you can't do that. You don't have a controller. Oh, where'd you get that controller from? So I wonder if I hadn't picked up the controller in the secret area, would it have been like, here you go, I have a controller for you? Or what would have happened? Would I have been guided back there? Isn't very relevant? Okay, cool. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no. What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris! Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone was here. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. For the Nintendo Switch 2. When everyone came over for the holidays. Flashbang. Ah! Okay, look, December holiday on the right. Back when I was just a little old TV. Yeah, okay, and you can also see Noelle's mother, presumably, in the bottom right. And Azrael on the left, and Chris probably wearing, like, the plastic horns that they talked about. Any other relevant details? There is a Christmas tree, and there's a heart on the wall that I don't think was there before. Interesting. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to be here. Super Smash Brothers. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. I mean, Noelle's parents are still together. No one wanted to watch TV anymore, but I guess the friendship is between Asgore and Rudy. So, those you know, Noelle's parents would be going over to visit Asgore, probably more than Toriel. And Chris. No one wanted to play games anymore. We also don't know the nature of the divorce. I've been all alone between Toriel and Asgore. We don't know if they, was it just like, oh yeah, over time we stopped being in love and this is just what was best for us, is that we see different people? Or like spend time apart at least? Or was it like, oh, something bad happened? Oh, but there was the thing, wasn't there? There was some mention of like, Asgore was like the police chief and like retired in disgrace after some incident. I don't think that was said outright, but there was like an article about like him being removed from the police station, and then there was the text said something about like you closed your eyes because like Chris didn't want to read anymore. So that it's possible there was some, like, inciting incident that made Toriel and Asgore split. And then maybe had some other impact talking about here. Until now. When the Knight appeared. Okay, so identifying Chris as the Knight, does that mean Chris opened all of them, or does that just mean, oh, a fountain was opened, it was probably the Knight, and I didn't see who it was? Could go either way. The Roaring Knight. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. Possibly Chris telling the TV that. It talked about, hey Chris, I did our deal as well in the minigame. So probably, almost certainly, Chris told the TV that. And then obviously now we're controlling Chris. There's room for an Adidas logo on those shoes, isn't there? You could fit one. And I've been having and there was also, before that explanation, there was Chris knows. Chris remembers, don't you? So, Chris knows, but obviously Chimmaney doesn't know. And so it's like, hey, Chris knows, even though, but like, hey, keep you three busy. You three being Rousey, Susie, Chimmaney. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. It's TV time! Enough already. Miss. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. Alright. I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Interesting. I'm just enjoying his animations on the right for a moment. Okay. There has been some talk of, like, at some point you need to, you may need to do damage to an enemy. But it seems like that's not now. Some talk, I think the talk was just like the text that said, hey, when you use Susie's Root Buster, you hit X when it attacks and it does more damage. And then I think I also saw something from Toby Fox. I think it was in, like, he has like a Deltarune refresher page or something. And it mentions like, hey, sometimes you may need to do attacks. When that happens, you know, don't hold back. But that might just be referring to King in Chapter 1. Okay, earn score. Play games for TP. Okay. So I could just defend turn 1 to build TP. Let me check. It says useless analysis, which is, like, I agree. Did Toby Fox add useless analysis to the check? Because, like, it is. But let me, in the meantime, see what S action and R action are. Popular boy. Wait, hold on. Bets 20. No damage equals points. So if I get score, I can do that. That's cool. Best healing 89%. Did using it once reduce it by 1? If I used it a bunch of times, would it get cheaper and cheaper? I think I theorized in Chapter 2, oh, I wonder if that will happen. That, like, the heal will get better if I use it a bunch. And then it didn't. But maybe that's happening now. Okay, let me see what S section is. And Rousey HP change equals score. So that would be either, like, pray Rousey as the target of the attack and take a bunch of damage, or use this on the same turn that some other character has lined up a heal on Rousey. Tenna, despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. That was pretty useless analysis. And they said I love TV, and I got points. 1,000 points! Just 1,000 points and I'll give up! But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast! Good joke. I enjoyed it. That was nothing I could do there, with the position I put myself in. Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Let me also, while I have this, Exec Buffet is heal team 100. So it's a worse spin cake, but a better than most other items heal. And Deluxe Dinner 140. Cool. Good to know. Tenna. I could play a game for 8% TP, which probably gets me score if I do well in it. It's weird that these other ones cost more TP. I guess it's, you know what it probably is? I know what it is. It's that it's going to be the same game as this for the same result as this, but it uses less people's turns. So if I have 44% TP, I can do this move while also doing something on Susie and Rousey. I get it. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire. I forgot the jump button. Is it X or C? It's X. Okay, we're good. Hear that whine? That's your cat asking for a walk. 96 score. Don't attack. Okay, well I don't have the TP to do much, so I could earn score, heal Rousey, and then like do the popular boy move, or I could just defend and build up a bunch of TP. What's the worst heal I have? Probably a TV dinner, which is the same as a butt juice. It is kind of wasteful to use that right now. I might just defend for now. And, I won't defend on Rousey because I actually kind of want him to take some damage so that I can use the heal and then Popular Boy. And, although hopefully, like, with the turn order, because obviously the heal would come in before, like, oh, I use Susie's turn to heal Rousey. It would happen before this is, like, in quotes, activated. But hopefully it doesn't work that way. It would be weird if it did, considering Rousey's the third turn order always. But it would also be weird if it didn't happen, considering how every other mechanic in the game happens. I love TV. He couldn't help but give you some score. No way we can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said. Cut! Smash cut! Whoa. Interesting. That's very cool. Is it just me, or does it smell like marketable plush in here? Okay. Whose turn do I want to use? Susie can say I love TV or defend, and Rousey kind of can just do the same. Oh, these are probably different minigames, because this one has the two of them, or maybe not. In the original one, it had the two of them cooking, and Susie was cooking fire and Rousey was cooking food. But maybe, I don't know. Let's go Susie, and then you can just defend, I guess. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows. Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Perform. Okay. ZX. I looked down at my keyboard. I didn't have time to set up my fingers, so I was using the same hand. Not good. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Okay. But that's good, because now Rousey's taking damage. So I can use TV dinner on Rousey. And you know what? Use a butt juice on Susie as well. Why not? And then Popular Boy, and hopefully that means plus 100 score. Okay, look, yeah, it does happen first. Ralsei became the center of attention. Oh, wow! Sponsored by Adidas. Who made this Ralsei plush. Why me? Any change to Ralsei's HP will give you points. And there's 100 points. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Now's your chance to play a rim shot. Play a rim shot. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. It might just be a different minigame every time, then. What's clever here? I guess just minigame defend. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show? I'll show it at 5! Shoot the targets. Yeah, what was I saying about third person or first person shooter? And I'd crush it, if that was the secret boss. Get crushed. Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Unless I had limited ammo, I was kind of spamming. Maybe it was like, wait for them to come on screen and you can kill even more. I assumed that wasn't the case, but I didn't really look. Because again, it's very fast-paced of like, okay, what am I doing? Immediately start doing it. Though I do think there is actually time to delay there. Wait, when I play a minigame... Huh, that's interesting. That's it. So it's instead of his attack then. That's right. The other 2 times it was the same thing. And I did take damage when I missed some notes in the musical one. But it's, so this, it adds points and is instead of his attack, which is kind of cool. With that in mind, wouldn't it be better to just spam this option for the least TP? Yeah, it would. Unless you wanted to heal. So, I see what it is. So it's you do this option each time. It's instead of his attacks. But then when you need to heal, it takes more TP. And it means someone can use their turn to heal. But in the meantime, just keep playing games. Ratings? I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you've got nostalgia. Come on, kids. The audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Yep, I can just keep doing minigames. I wasted some TP before I figured that out, but that's okay. We can still do one more after this. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him. Let's go. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Everyone gets ready to play. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Protect Ralsei. Good thing I've played this before, because otherwise I would be very confused by the controls probably if I hadn't paid to do that backstage area. You have to hold it still. Ooh, that was tricky, but I'm doing well. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today.
Dude, I was practicing bullet hells. I wasn't practicing Legend of Zelda and hold down the key western shooters. Come on!
Except I'm doing well, so the joke doesn't work. But imagine me being, like, pretending to be upset about it. I gave them so many points to be here today. Okay, now I need to build up TP because I made a mistake and I didn't do it correctly. Although I could bet. Bet 20. No damage equals points. I'm not super confident I'd be able to do that, to be honest. Because his attacks, I don't know them yet. But you know what, 20 points is nothing. But also, if I defend, how much do I get? 16. That's a lot. Is it 16 every time, by the way? It is. Okay, I thought it was, but then I feel like in Chapter 1 or 2, For some reason, I thought it was like a range that 16 was in. 20 points isn't much. 16, if I do 16, that's 2 turns of doing minigames. That seems huge. I probably just want to do that. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Oh, we got an all-star cast. My joke, original. Okay, I could have done the bet. Mike? Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. Nice. Yeah, so I could do a just Chris turn and then, like, double heal with the others, or even double defend, but that would... I'd still be at a deficit then. Yeah. Even doing this versus doing this and defending with someone is a deficit. Right? Yeah. It's a 2 TP deficit. That's what I thought, but then I was like, hold on, did I do it in the wrong order? But no, I'm good. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Tori ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Nice. Damn. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Okay, so now here's something cool I could do. I could do a minigame and then... No. Oh, yes, if I do this for a bunch of TP to do a minigame, and then I use an item to heal Rousey. I don't want to use... That's my last butt juice. I don't want to use it. Though, actually, maybe I will just do that, because... I mean, it's a bit wasteful to use Deluxe Dinner, but I also have so many of them, I should probably just do it. I should probably just do it. Who cares? It's a little wasteful, but that's fine. Heal Rousey, and then I still have a Rousey turn, and I can Popular Boy. Right? That's probably a good idea, and then I'll get... What'll I get? I'll get 115 points, and then plus any damage I take from the minigame. Chris, I watched you grow up. I watched you stop being such a kid. You know, I'm no longer just a kid. Now you're a grown man. Just admit you need me already. Bounce the ball. Interesting. Ooh, good to know. But hey, look, Rousey took the damage. Works for me. I did that with one hand, by the way, not two hands. Pretty cool. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Okay. Now I'm too low on TP to... Oh, I could do that. But let me just do some defending and healing, I think is better. Deluxe Dinner on Chris. Defend. Oh, what's, I need 1,000 points? Is that what I need? Do I need 1,000 points? I think that was the number he said, right? I think it was. I could actually... If I heal Rousey, I could do it right now. If I do Popular Boy again. Let me do that. Again, bit wasteful, but that's fine. I have so much money. Rousey's HP is linked to points. And then we heal. Wait. Did I not look at the number correctly? What were we on before? Oh, I can see it on my other screen with the stream delay. We were on 905. We did not get 100 points. I thought it was like 1 HP point to 1 point. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... This is a very cool one. I really like that. That's a really sick attack. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. Okay, well, too bad. I thought that was going to be instant win. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, that came in way too fast. I even pressed the button, but... Okay! What do you want me to do there? I jumped and I set the trajectory ahead of time. And then when I land, there's just like something that came in off screen? Come on! Alright, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale! Well, if it's the grand finale, shouldn't I just, like... Do, like, I don't know, defend and heal and stuff? Let me do, just heal prayer on, Susie, I think. I don't need to use an item or anything, but... That's it! It's time for the final episode! What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end? I need to hold it. I forgot I need to hold it. This is cool. This is really cool. I like the fast pace here. Oh, that was a dodge, not a shoot. Ooh, this is tricky as hell. Yeah, give me a shooter, dude. Come on. Pretty good. Nice. Oh, GG, easy noob. Oop. Right? No! No, no! No! I'm small now. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns, over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try to format this joke. As someone who has not watched The Sopranos, but who knows that, like, tenor and soprano are both, like, roles in a choir. Like, oh, I sing bass. I sing tenor. I sing soprano. And like, oh, Mr. Soprano. Hey, Mr. Tenor. Right? Hey, Mr. Tenor. You have, like, a... I don't know, the FBI are looking for you? There's probably a Sopranos joke you could make if you watch that show. I should watch it. I don't have time. I would like it probably. Different costumes are cute. I like them as well.
To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. Ever since the FBI gave up trying to find dirt on you. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into the lighteners' lives. You're a big earner in the construction business. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end. Darkness will become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make lighteners worry about what happens to us.
This is such a terrible attitude to have.
It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Dude, okay, Ralsei, you are aware that lighteners die, right? Like, Chris is going to die of old age one day. I mean, there could be another death from a different cause before then. But it's like... oh no, I had no idea. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the light world. Oh, I thought you were all immortal. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Oh, darkness, eventually we will run out of usefulness and... like, Susie's gonna die. All your friends are gonna die. All your family's gonna die. Talking to the viewer now. Everyone you know will die one day, and you will die too. But you're still, like, important and stuff, you know? It's not like, oh, it would make people sad to be their friend and be nice to them because one day one of you is gonna die and end the friendship, if the friendship doesn't end for a different reason before then. The fact that good things end eventually isn't a good excuse to avoid good things. Oh, if I make friends with this person, one day the friendship will end for one reason or another. So I'm just never gonna make any friends on purpose. Terrible attitude, Ralsei. I know you're like 4 years old or something, but come on. Maybe you're right. But Hey. You wanna know what I think? Susie? I think Adidas is the best shoe company in the world. You have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. People treated me the same way people treat the Wendy's Twitter account, which is so freaking savage. Oh, you forgot what a refrigerator is. Don't get mad at me. That was so freaking savage when Wendy's Twitter account said that. And that's how people expect me to act. One time a kid forgot what a refrigerator was, and I freaking owned him. The only times anyone ever... Best moment for Eros, your message to come through. God, Susie's so well written. Love this scene. Like, oh yeah, dude, I love the scene where Susie starts talking about the Wendy's Twitter account being savage. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. That's actually, that's very cool, and it's also, you know, connected to Chapter 1 being like, no, your mom's good, I won't eat your face, Chris. And, interesting, I'm trying to remember what the dialogue was like when Susie came to our house and met Toriel again. I remember Susie was, like, looking at the ceiling, avoiding the gaze and everything, but I don't remember... Did she... I think she called her Miss Toriel. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember if Toriel had any, like, recollection
in the dialogue of like, oh, it's Susie, maybe I've seen you before, I know you. Though I guess at the same school, so it could be possible anyway. Even if she doesn't remember the graveyard. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. A tutorial. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? I've become so much more popular ever since I started wearing Adidas shoes. So, don't worry, dude. Somebody out there wants you. Promise. It was a good reassurance until you said, don't worry, dude. Somebody out there wants you. Like that, a good message, good setup, did not stick the landing with that final line delivery. Okay, I guess it's about to be fixed here with, oh, Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? To, like, give the TV to someone. But if it was just left as like, oh, don't worry, someone out there wants you, that would be not very helpful. Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. Recommend backing up to save and restock? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought for a second I meant backing up saves. Sad and alone? Get some Adidas shoes. Now you got it, Mochu. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. Interesting. Noting mentally that he said, not what the knight wants, and then Chris, Susie. Not like... Because again, it's possible that he has the distinction of, like, Chris is the knight, but right now Chris is not in control. But, I don't know, using the name Chris rather than, like, you two or something. Potentially noteworthy there. This way! Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. However, please tell me what object you are in the light world so that we can make sure we don't throw you away. Because it might happen accidentally if you're something that is like, oh, there's like a chewing gum wrapper in Chris's pocket. And it's like one day Chris is going to notice and be like, oh, let me throw that out real quick. So just make sure, like, what are you? And if you're Chris's shoes, then I'm sorry, we are going to have to throw you out. Because we're about to get a fresh new pair from the great company Adidas. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music around. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Your hand blinkers in the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Let me get some items, and let me put away some stuff that I'm not going to use. Butt juice, that's now like, that's the last butt juice, so that's like special. Let me take out a bunch of TV dinners. I wish I could organize that in a more efficient way than just, like, having to individually take out items and swap them. A TV-shaped pre-made meal. The TV's pointy nose is used as a cone for the ice cream. And the ice cream is ground up, not people, but something starting with P, according to the graffiti artist. That's the thing, in the games like this, when it comes to, like, the lore, we take graffiti's artist word as, like, gospel. If a graffiti artist, if there was, like, a hidden wall in a back alley in Cyber City, where a graffiti artist wrote, like, Queen is, like, a virus, and by engaging a battle with her, you're already infected, and it's gonna, like, ruin your life even after the battle is done. Every person who played the game would just believe that. It's like, no, the graffiti artist made it up. They're allowed to lie and or be wrong. Just because you paint on a wall doesn't mean you have access to knowledge other people don't. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won Adidas shoes, the grand prize. Let's go. Oh, it's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally, Oh no! It's Wendy's Twitter account! Behind you! Behind you, Mr. Tenna! Oh no, behind you, Mr. Tenna! It's the FBI! It's the final episode, it cuts to black in the middle of that dialogue. You've won the grand prize! Now you can finally cut to black in like 4 seconds of black screen, and then the credits play. Oh, the Tennas. Tenna? Who the hell are you? You are the Legend of Zelda boss. Would you be here if I hadn't done the secret stuff? Are you the Roaring Knight? Is the Roaring Knight the Legend of Zelda boss? Because the fountain is right there. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Whoa, that was cool. Like hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on. Whoa, this is creepy. Nice. The Roaring Knight appears. It is the Roaring Knight. Hold on, so that's not Chris. Unless this is Chris, like this is actual Chris. Because there was the thing in the minigame, the secret backstage minigame, where you were walking around and something that looked like this was mirroring your movements. So it could be like this is the real Chris, and we're in, you know? Like, we're controlling Chris, but Chris's soul is over there. Roaring Knight appeared. Check or hold breath. This is interesting. I'll check in case. It said useless analysis again, but, you know, let's see. Mercy X. We can't mercy it. I see. So we do have to do damage, probably. But let me do my actions to see what they all are. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. So he talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone. You hear me? Fine. You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Rousey tried talking. Please, please, don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please, stop! But nothing happened. Whoa. Okay, well now I know what that move does. You felt something hovering close behind your head. I don't really think there was any reasonable way I could have dodged those attacks without knowing what each next stage was going to be. Hold breath. And I guess build up for a Rude Buster by defending. Although maybe I should heal a little. Heal Susie, because that's not wasteful there. And then I can R-action again. I mean, it's not building up TP, but maybe that's a good idea. No. For now I'll just defend. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. Okay. I don't know if that's good, because I'm not used to the speed. Damn. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. I guess... What's best to do here? What about if I defend and Rude Buster? Can I heal Prey? Yes, I can. That saves an item. I guess I'll do that. Oh, and I should have hit X when the projectile hit the enemy. I remember now. Whoa. What is swoon? Sorry, there's too much for me to look at. Damn. I lose. I was looking to the left to see what swoon was. No, you can't. I don't think that's a guaranteed loss fight, though. Unless it's, like, not a guaranteed loss fight. But, you know, on turn 20 it becomes a guaranteed loss fight. I feel like I lost, but I didn't have to lose, you know? Also, did Rousey just, like, Obi-Wan disappear into his clothes? No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey! You! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. She's sleeping peacefully. Interesting. Can't go back. Let me just quickly back up my saves again. In case, you know, something happens. Just because, again, I do want to be able to, I think I might want to look at that fight again later. Deltarune. I'm going to rename this to Chapter 3.3-2 saves, pre-night is what I'll name it. And paste. And let me just rename the other one, pre-Zelda. You can tie. Interesting. You like how the design of the knight killed 90% of who is the knight theories and knocked the potential candidates down to 2? I guess it does have antlers, doesn't it? So it probably is December Holiday, which I was saying earlier is my candidate. I think Chris and December Holiday imagined all of this stuff as a game. And if the knight wasn't Chris, it would be December. Did have antlers. I wasn't really looking at it, trying to think what character it looked like. But other than that, I don't know who it could be, because I mean, like, I doubt it's Noelle's mum, you know. So if you tie the knight, is it still the same ending of like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna grab Toriel, or... Can't see anything. Chris, there's... The Deltarune door! From Chapter 1! There's some kind of door here. Oh, we're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Oh no, I know where they are. Still the same ending, but you get a pretty major bonus that's worth the headache. Is it a shadow crystal? Is it like this is a cool healing item, or is it like a, hey, reload the save and try until you do that before you do Chapter 4? Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Okay, so confirmed Roaring Knight is a lightener because exists here. Also, Undyne must know who it is, because... I mean, presumably after tackling Undyne, it would have ran her all the way down here. Definitely a before Chapter 4 thing? Got it. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain. Interesting. I'm not in control here, just so you know. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune! Pine tree, officer's badge, Deltarune. Ooh. Still not in control. Is that the end of the chapter? Oh! That was sick. That was really cool. I enjoyed that a lot. Okay, well, we'll let the credits play for a bit, then we'll go back and try the Roaring Knight some more. I'm glad, because I was kind of thinking, like, depending on how long's left in the chapter, I don't know how, like, how I would do the night. Because it's like, okay, well, do I do it off stream so that I can finish the end of Chapter 3 again and then stream Chapter 4 immediately tomorrow? Or do I do it at the start of the stream but then have to do the end of Chapter 3 again? That makes it easy. I'll just do it today, right now. And then Chapter 4 tomorrow. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know, maybe if there's like 2 hours of attempts and it's not looking possible, then, I don't know. We'll figure something out. To be continued. Very cool. I like that a lot. Too bad we didn't go to the castle town, though. I wanted to see some of that stuff some more. Okay, cold place. Just like the band. Oh, it's gonna be annoying though. Every time I die, I don't know. Because there are some cutscenes, you know, in quotes, cutscenes, where you can't open menu to go to menu. So I might have to close the game, reopen it, and load the save every time I die. Which is also what happened every time I won against Jevil, by the way. That's what I had to do. And we gotta go through this whole cutscene. At least I know about holding down C now, but... Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a 2.5 minute before each attempt. It's a little unfortunate, but now I know. Okay, it's gonna be damage. I know not to use acts. And I know what some of the attacks look like, a little bit. I wonder if the ball is relevant too. The kind of like soccer ball it turns into. Okay, so... And also, by the way, Eros, thank you so much for telling me to go back and save before this. Because I would be so mad if I hadn't done that. Too bad I used some deluxe dinners unnecessarily, because all my TV dinners were in my items. But if that was enough to make the difference between winning or losing, then I wouldn't deserve to win that attempt anyway. Okay, let me... I guess it's just between hold, breath, defend, or fight on Chris. I guess let me... no, if I defend, I can't Rude Buster this turn anyway. You made that mistake in your playthrough? Had to redo the whole Tenna fight then. I guess I'll just defend... You know what, I'll just do a bunch of defends right now, because I'm still learning all the attacks. And it'll build up TP to, Rude Buster with. You too. I probably would have also made that mistake. Had I not been spared by chat. That was, I mean, that was pretty good, right? Oh, Chimmaney sees the attack one time. Downloaded. What are you gonna do now? I guess let me just defend again. Chris's armor should, in theory, give them a lot of health tiers. And then press X as soon as it lands. And then if I defend again, I can guarantee a Rude Buster next turn, pretty much. I mean, like, I'm assuming I'm going to get 1% TP. Yeah. Okay, I think I hit X at the wrong time. I did hit X, but I... Damn, that was poor performance. Rousey became a pile of fluff. Okay, so with that move, I need to hold perpendicular directions to whatever's about to hit me. Now I know. If I use Revive Mint, I mean, you're a pile of fluff. Like, will it work? I guess it's worth trying. And you know what? Let me just Rude Buster, and I'll press X when it hits. I'll try. Oh, it did work. Maybe I need to hit it a little before. Okay, not seen that attack before. Wait, this is different. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you're so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Fight again. Okay. Good programming decision. Thank you. I feel like that's happened a lot of times in the different Deltarune chapters, where I have immediately vocalized the thought of like, oh, this is something that's a little annoying, but okay, I'll deal with it. Or, oh, it would be cool if this would happen, but it probably won't. And then, like, within 5 minutes, it happens. And it's like, oh yeah, cool. They did think of that. And they weren't happy to just, like, complacently go with, like, oh, well, other video games have this problem, we'll just have the problem too. It's like, no, we'll fix that problem. Damn, Prophecy wasn't lying. That knight can roar. True, true. I think I want to hold breath, move faster. Yeah, I don't know if the attacks are the same every time in terms of like first attack, second attack, but if they are, I want to move faster on the one where you're moving perpendicular. And remember to move perpendicular. I didn't even think to hit. Whew. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. And actually, always move diagonally in that one as well. Don't just move perpendicular, always move diagonally. Because then if it's a straight-on attack... First of all, if it's a diagonal attack, you'll dodge it because you'll be moving perpendicular. But if it's a straight-on attack, you'll still be moving perpendicular, and you'll just also be moving it in another axis that isn't necessary, but that's fine. So, it's, like, that's just good. And it's less brain power then to think what's perpendicular to this. It's just, if it's on the top or bottom, move sideways diagonally. And if it's left or right, move, like, up or down. Hold on. If you're moving diagonally, can nothing ever hit you in that thing? Because you'd always be moving away from it in one way. If it's coming from the left and you're moving diagonally up and left, it will miss you because you're moving up. If you're moving up and right, it'll miss you because you're moving up. If you're moving down and left, it'll miss you because you're moving down. If you're moving down and right, it'll miss you because you're moving down. And then the same should be true of all rotations. So as long as you're constantly moving diagonally in a direction and you're not getting stopped on the box, it should miss you. I think. That's cool. Okay, let me, probably hold breath again. No, let me defend just to take less damage. I know I don't need the TP, but... Rude Buster, remember to hit X this time. And, just defend. Okay, I think that did more damage. I mean, it did like 14 more damage, but it told me the sound effect would be different if it works. Damn, I'm not doing well there. I feel like my movement was being affected a little bit differently there. By the box moving in. Obviously, the box moving in was pulling me in. But, yeah. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? I've been told I have a green soul, and that's perseverance, I think. Okay, I want to hold breath on this one. I want to Rude Buster. And then let me actually fight with Rousey. Soul moves faster. Didn't hit X in time. Hit X a little early. That's fine. Oh yeah, so always move diagonally. Unless it's the same diagonal as where one is pointing. Obviously, that's the one case where it's bad. If it's pointing, like, towards the bottom right, don't move towards the bottom right. Or the top right. Okay, so that's it. Always move diagonally, and then you only have to worry about the diagonal attacks. North wind's blowing. Let me heal. Rude Buster. And... the R action didn't disappear after using it, so it's possible that, like, using R action 1,000 times does something cool. I think I'll always be getting enough TP to use Rude Buster, because I'm getting a lot from these turns. Maybe I should just invest in R action a bunch. In any turn where I don't need a heal or anything. As I tried talking, please don't do this. If wrong happens, please stop. Nothing happened. I forgot again. Okay. I'm a little better, but that's still really tricky. Yeah, it feels like there is some vertical movement as well when you're pulled in there. Susie was hurt and beaten. Ugh. I don't like the phrasing of that. It's very, like, sad. Revive Mint Susie, and let's try R action again, see what the second one is. Rousey tried talking. Please stop. Nothing happened. I hope that leads somewhere. Because otherwise I could see myself wasting like 1,000 turns doing that. Wow, bad, bad, bad. Well, first time seeing that attack. I don't like how blurry that is. Unless that's just my eyes doing that, but I don't think that's just my eyes doing that. I think it is like, no, every frame there's like a little bit of artifacting, like what's going on with him right now. With like the smoke. I guess I'll try for a few times repeatedly R-actioning. I feel like that might just be like wasting attempts though. Please don't do this. If the wrong happens, then please stop. I could also give the Shadow Mantle to a different character, because I think it said defends against, like, Dark and Star attacks, like, less damage. I'm assuming that's what these are, but I don't know which character I'd rather have it. I guess Susie, because then I could Rude Buster more. Please stop. Okay, I think you do definitely need to press it before before the attack actually lands. Like, if you press it, that's what it feels like to me, anyway. If I attack on Chris, I'd like to see what the actual damage is, to know if it's even worth doing, or if I should only be Rude Bustering. Because if Rude Buster is like 5 times that damage, then it's probably worth using Chris's turns for other stuff. I won't be able to Rude Buster next time if I R-action, but let me see what the third one is anyway. Rousey tried talking. Please stop. Oh, that's the second one, I think, actually. Never mind. Yep, you have to click a little before. 11. How much? And like so it's like a 1/10 of Rude Buster. So only attack with Rude Buster is what I'm getting from this lesson. Okay. Oh, but the bad thing about this is it doesn't let me change my items. It doesn't let me change my weapons and armor when I do it this way instead of closing the game and loading a save. That should be fine, but worth noting. I can't, like, put the Shadow Mantle on Susie even if I wanted to, which I do. Okay, I think for now I'm not going to worry about R-actioning. Unless that's a huge mistake. Okay, those things can't even hit me. I thought that, but I hadn't confirmed it, and I just confirmed it. Okay, hold breath. Rude Buster. YouTube's not receiving enough data to remove smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Sorry if you're buffering. It'll go... that normally goes away within like 2 minutes. I guess just defend. What weapons and armor do I have? Susie's damage looks a lot weaker. It might actually be a lot weaker. I feel like I've... because damage has never been important to me, even when I've picked up items, I just haven't equipped them. Maybe after this attempt, I'll close the game and open it again to load the save and swap that out. Especially if you're saying a lot weaker, rather than just, like, slightly. Northwind blew fiercely. But it's okay, because I'd probably be dying anyway. Unless, like, 3 Rude Busters with a good weapon win the fight. Because I haven't really been getting deep into the turns here. Which is unfortunate. It feels like every time I see a new attack, it's like a guaranteed death. Because they just do so much damage, you don't even have time to use any of your recovery items. And... probably just defend. Timed it. Ooh, first time seeing this vertical. Nice. Vision narrows. Let me TV dinner on Chris, I guess. Rude Buster. And just defend, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Timed it right. Yeah, those are definitely blurring beyond, which makes it really hard to read, at least for me. Susie was hurt and beaten, not for long. What is this attack? Okay, that... not bad at all, I say. Okay, it wasn't bad until, like, it did something new. But now I know it does that, so it won't be that bad next time. I could eat a buffet. That would be a bit of a waste, though. But not really. Probably not really a waste. Because even though it's wasted on Chris's health, it feels like anytime one character is dying, it's going to be a team wipe that same turn. So, it's like, oh, I'm not going to use this until Chris is lower. Well, when Chris is lower, everyone will be dead, including Chris. So I should probably just use that. Okay, get ready to press X. Too late. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Nope. Oh, you were talking to the knight? Okay, also those can hit you, I was wrong. It's just forgiving hitbox. Okay, keeping Susie alive is the most important thing. Have a TV dinner. Be careful of the ice cream, though. It's made of ground up... Oh! Guess! 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 Made of ground up pipis, right? Because pipis is like the Deltarune secret, where it's like the blue eggs. Oh no, it's not made of ground up people. It's made of ground up pit and didn't finish your graffiti. The graffiti artist can lie, because again, graffiti artists are capable of lying. But, I bet it's pipis. Even though that's blue and not white, and you would be able to tell. What did Chris do? Chris healed Susie, so let me, heal Rousey. Yeah, again, bit wasteful, but not really, because it feels like it's don't heal and die, or heal and maybe don't die, and there's no distinction between, you know, It's not like overhealing is really a thing. It's either you're like on or near full HP, or you will die if you get hit. Because it does so much damage. Oh, forgot about hitting. The thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Okay. Perhaps I've seen all the attacks now. Oh, well, now you can switch directions. Vision narrows, head spinning. Okay. Deluxe dinner on Susie. You've earned it because you wore epic. Oh, nope, hold on. I can't Rude Buster this turn. Big mistake. Defend to build TP and take less damage because Susie is important. And I guess just TV dinner self. You've seen speedrunners already do a thing you've seen them do to maximize chances of increasing Rude Buster's damage is mash X and enter. Oh, so enter does it too? And pressing it early doesn't, like, lock you out from timing it right? I'll give that a go for sure. Thanks, that's good advice. You're all damn alone. Me? I got Chris and Rousey behind me. We're next to you. Is your hair really blocking your peripheral vision that badly? Wow. That is so hard to look at. That is so hard to look at. Like, that's a problem how hard to look at that is. I guess I could use the Revive Dust. But I might just want to revive Mint Susie. Because Revive Dust, I feel like I'm going to use this. They're going to be on 25% HP. And then they're just going to die next turn. But, I don't know, let's see. Even if you knock me down. As long as Chris, Rousey are here. Oh, this is new. Okay, well... Make up your mind, Sword Circle. Are you spinning with me, or are you not spinning with me? Sorry, like moving with me? Because I moved down diagonal bottom right, you followed me, and then I moved top left and you didn't follow me and I ran into you. Make your mind up, kid. Oh, I should have, hold on, let me look at my items real quick. I think it is worth doing. This is the Deltarune demo I opened. Hold on. Wait, okay, holding escape doesn't quit there. You have to actually press the quit button. Deltarune, not demo. I should probably uninstall that, maybe. Oh, let me actually do the thing I was talking about doing. Brave Axe, is that the default weapon? It could be. Auto Axe is better. I could also maybe go back and buy... I know there was a better axe for sale that I passed over buying because I was like, who cares? Let me just buy that real quick. The vending machine is like right here. It was this one, right? Toxic Axe. Yeah, +4. That's much better. And right now Chris's weapon gives them extra defense, and I'm not using Chris for damage anyway, because it's just not worth it for the turn. Good thing I didn't trade all my points for Dark Dollars. Okay. Susie, take a Toxic Axe, which doesn't get the Guts Up ability, but that doesn't really matter. Defense 6, we can definitely do better. 10% more tension from grazing. So this is +3 compared to that, and compared to that. Let me, Shadow Mantle. I think I want to... Yeah, Chris take the Tenna tie. It's more defense overall. And then Susie can take the Shadow Mantle, which is only 1 more defense, but greatly protects against Dark and Star attacks, which I'm assuming these are. Ginger Guard is not that good. Tension Bow is 10% more. It probably boosts TP more than a bit more TP, so I'll keep that one. And anything to really increase your defense a lot? No. Heal plus, though. Which is interesting. You'd recommend moving any magic increasing items to Susie to maximize Root Buster? That's a good idea. Yeah. And I'm also not really using Ralsei's heal because of the nature of the damage being so high. Yeah. So that good suggestion. Royal Pin boosts magic, right? No. Dealmaker? Dealmaker does. Defense 8. Oh, I just have a second Royal Pin. I could give it to you. So this is more defense, 1 more magic. But I don't have the TP gain then. Roach? Oh, Roach. Greatly increases dollars. Does it increase magic? It increases magic a lot. So I'll give this to... Actually, I'll probably give this to Susie instead of the Royal Pin. So then what do I give to Ralsei? Again, I wish I could see the item's actual numbers instead of only seeing comparative numbers, you know? Where it's like, oh, if you swap Dealmaker for Lodestone, it'll be defense 7. It's like, tell me Dealmaker is +6 and Lodestone is +3, you know? Tell me the numbers. Okay, for now, just take Lodestone. I'll figure it out later. I want you to have Shadow Mantle and Dealmaker. Which is... So we went from, like, damage 20, magic 2, to damage 24, or attack 24, magic 7. That's going to make a big difference, probably. Okay, Susie's set up. Do I want to change any of this? Royal Pin is plus magic, and it's the best defensive choice? Yep. Lodestone is... I could do +2 magic, but I think it's better for... Dealmaker is a bigger increase for Susie's magic. And, although this also increases attack. Maybe I should give you Jevil's Tail. And then 9 magic, 26 attack. And then actually keep Shadow Mantle on Chris. Which is more important to keep alive, Chris or Ralsei? Probably Chris? Yeah, because I can speed up. Again, like, I can't see the numbers, but let me say. So this is... I don't get the graze area, but I get the defense. That's the only change. And this is -1 defense. And do I lose anything? I don't think so. Right? Yeah. I was just... Because I was wondering why the up defense was grayed out and if it meant losing it. But no, that's from the Bounce Blade. Which I don't want to swap to Saber 10, because... Okay, so Chris has a lot of defense. And also extra protection against those attacks. Susie has a lot of damage and magic. Like a huge... It's a huge difference, actually. Like a huge difference this is going to make. Ralsei... Any better choices here? No. I could increase your defense by 2. That's actually quite a lot. And reduce your magic. It would mean less healing, but you're not really healing much right now anyway. I guess that works. And then this would increase your damage, but Tenna, I like up TP game, because I'm gonna... 50% TP is a big investment. I kind of want to keep doing that. But let me just have a look. So it's either plus 1 defense, but I don't get the TP gain. And I get some magic back. Or plus 1... Nope. Yeah. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Let's go. I'm feeling good about that now. Actually, I'm very excited to see how much more than, like, 99 damage Rude Buster does. With how insane that all of that was. And let me check out my storage to see... Oh, Flat Soda. What is this any good? 20 HP. Flat Soda someone already took a big sip from. Okay. Is there a glow shard in this chapter that I missed? Oh, is he going to give me the glow shard if I beat him? The Roaring Knight? I don't know why I'm saying him when the gender is unconfirmed and also, according to my own theory, it's a woman. But... my mistake. Probably just TV dinner. Can I buy any more of the 140 heals that I forgot about? I just want to make the perfect save file before we go back in there. It was in here, right? Not in that one. In this one, maybe? Don't exchange. Where was it? Oh, was it this one to the left of this, like, lounge? Due to the devaluation, now accepts dark dollars. Works for me. Deluxe dinner, yes. I have enough to buy a hell of a lot of these. I think I'm just gonna actually swap out, like, full swap TV dinners to deluxe dinners if I can. This is so disorganized. I feel like I gotta come back off stream and organize my storage or it'll, like, bother me a bunch. Like, later. Okay, and let me... Can I, like... Okay. Let me... Revive Mint goes here. No, you can't even, like, sort... I would, like, oh, let me put the revive stuff at the bottom so that I have easier access. No, that doesn't work. Buy a bunch of deluxe dinners. Not enough space. Really? That filled up quick. Yeah, I guess it did. And, you know, I should probably sell some items just to get rid of them, because, again, that'll bother me later. And while I'm doing item stuff and the sell is right here, may as well. Sell pocket items. What do I not want? I want that. 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 I don't need that. I don't need that. Wait, do I have 2 dog dollars? Where'd I get a second one? Oh, is that when, from the gacha game when the Toby Fox dog appeared again? Okay, we're good. Let me buy a couple deluxe dinners for, like, chapter 4. Obviously, in my inventory's full, I can't use them this fight, but... There we go. Now, can I organize my inventory, or will my life suck forever? I'm not gonna bother organizing the storage right now, because that's that's a big job. But let me just, like, revive mint, and then you swap out the deluxe dinner for the revive mint, and then you swap out the glow shard for the deluxe dinner. This sucks. Just let me drag the items with my mouse, please. Revive dust, I don't think that's that useful. I really don't. I really think I'd rather be able to do a big heal. I guess I'll keep it in my inventory for now. Just because, I don't know, will having 8 big heals really make the difference from having 7? Maybe, but, you know, I'm doing something wrong anyway if that's the case. But I feel like bringing the other 2 up on 25% HP, they'll just die the next turn. Okay, that's good. Inventory sorted. Armor and weapons sorted. Let's make the save file and crush this fool. And let me, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, swap my pre-night backup saves for these new ones. Because if in like 2 years I'm like, oh, let me go fight the knight some more again with those saves, I'm gonna be pissed if, like, I have to organize my inventory first. Woohoo! I'm so glad I don't have to see this between every single attempt, and it's only like a one-time thing. That animation's very cool, of the turnaround. I mean, I know I'm saying, I'm thinking December holiday. It could be Jockington. Because it pulls out a baseball bat, which is like sports equipment. So maybe I've been looking at this all wrong. You see? It like could hit a home run. And in the Dark World, maybe Jockington is like, oh, I'm imagining I have arms and legs. It's possible. And Jockington, as a snake, would be pissed off at the TV having arms and legs, and would go to cut off the arms when doing a sneak attack. I don't know. I feel like there's something to that. Alright, let me remember what these attacks are after the brief pause. Okay, so it doesn't hit after it turns, like, after it dissipates a little bit. I just want to defend and Root Buster, and I'm going to press X, and it's going to be so much bigger than 99 damage, it's going to be crazy. And just defend. 142. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Well, let me... If there was ever a time to use the Revive Dust, it would be now. When, like, it'll bring 2 people up before an attack I've seen before. I was going to say before the least threatening attack, but that's not what this is. Right. A little out of practice from... I thought this was an inventory organization game. I kind of forgot this is like a fight enemies game. Oh, I hate this attack so bad. I feel like I need to glaze my eyes over. Like, if I'm focusing on the screen when that's coming in... Very interesting. Is this the same thing? You're lost here. Oh, but yep. Same thing. We got info from the Spamton sweepstakes. Des uses a wiffle bat. You're all in on Death Knight. Ooh, interesting. So my theory isn't insane. I don't know what the Spamton sweepstakes is. I saw things about people, like, explaining it, but I intentionally avoided it because I was trying to only look at, like, information on content from released games rather than theories about what might happen later. And it was hard for me to tell if that was like, here's what I think will happen later based on this information. I know it's like a website Toby Fox made that has additional info. Or like Spamton's like in character saying some stuff, but yeah. I don't really know what is in there. Not the best performance, but at least I don't need to defend because I have so much TP. Nice. Right, I remember. Is this the same attack? I think this... Didn't this happen later? Before? Is it the same attacks every time in the same order? Okay, hold breath, probably nice. Rude Buster. And just defend again. Nice. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, this happened before the vertical teardrops last time. Damn, that was bad. I honestly think it's way better to use a Revivement on Susie than Revive Dust. Like, Rousey, you can kind of just stay down. I feel like your value in this fight is that you can be a target who takes damage instead of Susie. And that's kind of it. And then I guess like an additional turn to defend and build TP and or heal. I'm kind of feeling... I have another Revivement, but I'm kind of feeling save it for if Susie goes down. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Bad. There wasn't much I could do there with the position I got myself into. I think just defend Rude Buster. I could heal. I have so many heals. I think I should heal. Should I? Probably. Because otherwise Susie might go down and then I have to use a Revivement and that's one less turn Rude Bustering. Yeah. But... no, I think that's good. I don't know. That's hard, but... whenever it's a hard choice to make, it's okay if you make the wrong choice. Because it's like... it's probably not wrong by much. Ugh, tricky, tricky. Well, good thing I healed Susie. I think this is Executive Buffet time. Yep, good call. Thank you. Or I could defend to get an extra Rude Buster. I think it's better to just Executive Buffet, defend, and then Susie will be alive to Rude Buster next turn, hopefully. We're all alone. I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Right, Rousey? Rousey? Damn, that is so tricky, man. I feel like I would be dodging that way better if the swords weren't blurry. That really screws me up. I forgot what the attack was. Damn. I also still need to learn, I don't know, I feel like I don't have a bead on whether or not that circle... like, obviously it does follow you, then it stops, but I don't think I have a good bead on when it follows you and when it doesn't yet. Rude Buster. Damn. Nearly hitless on that attack. I think probably just defend to save health. I don't think it's worth healing here yet. Bad. Bad. Terrible. Terrible. This is not da run, I don't think, unfortunately. But I hate... Seriously, I don't know what it is. Something about my eyes. That attack is, like, impossible for my brain to do anything when it's on screen. With that, like, blurry-ass movement. Defend, defend. Defend. Maybe I should have given Susie the armor. No, I think increasing the magic is the right choice, and then having someone with the armor to be able to revive Susie. Because if Susie has the magic, then it's, you know, less turns. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. Okay. I think heal Chris. I think defend on Chris, Rude Buster on Susie, heal Chris with Rousey. Because Chris has more health, so using them as the dedicated heal and revive Susie person is better. So have them defend to take less damage. Oh, and also forgot to press the button. Okay, remember, I don't think I'm used to sight reading yet. When the red split appears, it means this attack. I need to get better at remembering that. I could revive Rousey, I honestly think I shouldn't. Okay, I think if you do it super early spam, it doesn't work. You have to spam when it's kind of close to hitting. That is, seriously, I hate that attack. I don't even think, like, some attacks, it's like, oh, I'm getting hit a lot by this because I don't know it yet, or because it's tricky, but I'm going to learn it. I'm not sure I'm ever going to improve against that attack with the blurry swords. Damn. Well, this is not as bad as it could have been. When I was reviving Susie and Chris was low on health, it looked like it could have been a GG. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Deluxe dinner, Susie. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough TP to use it even if I defend with Chris, so... But you picked a fight with the wrong kids. Okay, I'm much better at that one now. When I first saw it, I had no idea what the hell to do, but much better now. Executive Buffet and Rude Buster. You're all alone. It's okay, Chris has a lot of health, and I still have revivement. Even if something happens, Rousey's here and they're my friend. Okay, so all this is now I have to... I understand it now. It took me the first half of that attack to understand it. It has to be much more slight movements. The constantly hold down a diagonal direction doesn't work there. You have to just, like, tap right before the sword flies at you. Understood. When I understand it, you know, you quake. Roaring Knight. That's when you become the Shivering Knight. Sorry. Let me practice. That's why I need to practice, you know. I'm not even gonna make a joke about like, oh man, that wasn't very good practice. No. That was encouraging a mindset for people who like
don't want to ever improve at anything. It's like, oh, I'm not going to practice because I'll do a bad job and be embarrassed. No. Do a bad job. Don't be embarrassed. Improve later. Okay, so what Chris's armor does, I see. I don't think it is... Maybe it is increasing incoming damage too. But it seems to be when they go down, they're not negative 999. Which is quite relevant. Should I Rude Buster or should I do something to revive Chris with just like a regular healing item? I might Rude Buster while I have the TP for it. And then next turn, after Chris's health has gone up a bit from neg 80, I can use an item. Yeah, damn. That sword attack, I don't think I'm improving against it. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to be so good at all the other attacks that it doesn't matter that I'm taking 1 billion damage from the blurry swords. Because I'm always gonna be taking 1 billion damage from the blurry swords. Something about the way they are, it's just impossible for my eyes to interpret what they show. What the swords show. Obviously my eyes aren't showing anything. That's what practice is for. I could have no-hit that if I was holding it down, but then exactly what happened there would happen deeper into the fight, and it would bother me more. I think my biggest problem is forgetting what will happen. Like, it feels like there's a lot of these attacks at the start. I'm still in the phase of like, wait, what do I do again? Oh, I remember now. And that's a problem. Oh, I forgot to... I thought the heal would go first, I think. Damn. I could spin cake. It would get Chris up on 60, and it would put Susie on good health. Hold breath's very important, by the way. It's a massive help. I'll use it more then. That probably is a good point. Okay. Alright, I forgot again. Bad. Not using it this turn. I don't have any super huge heals. I might just Revivement Chris. If this was the run, it would be a bad idea, but it'll give me more practice with Hold Breath, so maybe good. But like with this attack, my movement speed isn't the problem. It's I cannot tell where I am supposed to move. Hold Breath and Revivement Susie, and then Rousey will die, but that's an acceptable outcome. It'll give me practice with movement speed. Hold Breath. Rude Buster. Just give me TP while you're up. Maybe I should have healed on Rousey's turn. Healed Rousey. My mistake. That was a misplay. Didn't think we'd still be standing. Better than we ever did. Looking like true survivors. Feeling like friggin' skids. Right, forgot it exploded at the end. Hey, Rousey's still up though, that's good. That means I can hold breath, Rude Buster, heal item on Rousey, and then I have a free turn if I keep holding breath and Rude Bustering, and maybe can defend to build TP. It said... That time it said held breath. I think it said the Roaring Knight smiled, nothing happened. So my speed didn't increase. Is that real? Yes, my speed is the same.
wonder if that's because it has a % chance to not work, or if that's because specific attacks you can't use it on. Hold breath's a one-time buff for the rest of the fight. You don't use it multiple times. Oh! That is a so much better move than I thought it was then. Okay. That is a... Okay, I should be doing that every single fight then. Chris smiled, nothing happened. Okay. Thank you, Eros, by the way. You've made this whole thing a lot less painful than it probably would have been. If I hadn't known about, like, oh yeah, let me do that save. Let me increase Susie's magic. You're very good about giving information that is helpful and not in any way like a spoiler that I'd be upset to learn ahead of time. Still need to practice that one. Again, though, it's the attack appears on screen, and there's like a couple seconds of, hold on, what am I supposed to do on this attack again? That practice will fix. YouTube's not receiving enough to me. Sorry if you're buffering. Kind of just gave that one a little tap right there. Epic. Speaking of little taps. Not ideal, but it's okay. I do think it's worth revive minting while we're still learning. I like how difficult this is, by the way. A lot. I also like that it's super difficult, but it's... Yeah, there is vertical movement! It moved me vertically! Sometimes it moves you vertically! I didn't move vertically there, it moved the heart vertically on one of those. Only on one of those, not on all of those. But then it like made me like rage, and so I got mad, and I kept getting hit. Sword attacks destroy the bitrate? I wonder if that is true. Are you guys buffering, or is it just like saying that? And if you are buffering, is it like, oh, it froze for half a second, or is it like, oh, there's a 10-second pause with the spinning on the screen? Right, forgot they explode. I'll remember one day. Hey, I remembered to press the buttons on the root buster though. Okay, well I timed it right, I just went in the wrong direction. What happens if I keep using R action to, like, talk to it? Should I, like, watch a lore video on that later, or is it just, like, nothing happens? Of like, oh, Ralsei... Is that just for, like, the Omega Deltarune gamers? Who... God damn, I hate this attack so bad. The Omega Deltarune gamers who can, like, do this fight while having one character constantly not use a turn, and so it gives, like, extra special lore dialogue. You've been seeing buffering and weird glitching, but it might just be you. The weird glitching, if Mochu is right about, the bitrate being destroyed by the swords, which would make sense, then that would be the glitching. Right, I forgot. I thought that was going to be the split the screen and teardrops come attack. I still need to get used to sight reading, instantly knowing what the attack will do. Do I revive Ralsei while I'm practicing? Oh, I don't have any revive mints. So, no. But if Susie goes down, I will use the dust. Or if Chris goes down, probably. North and east winds blew fiercely. So that I think that's warning. Hold on, the text might be warning what the incoming attack is, and then I don't need to sight read it. North and east meaning like vertical and horizontal. It's going to be the vertical, horizontal slices and teardrops, I think. Let's see if that's right. Yep. That makes it a lot easier if I can just learn the text so that I know what attack is incoming. My head is spinning. We've got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Right, Ralsei? Well, revive dust. Ralsei, you're back. Welcome back. Even if you knock me down. Damn. That attack, I wish I could just practice that attack like 4 times in a row. Instead of having to do like a 6-minute fight to get there each time and then die. And then there are probably more attacks I haven't seen after that anyway. I don't know, actually, the way the dialogue is going, I feel like there's probably only like 2 or 3 turns after that. Maybe. I guess it actually would depend on how much damage you're doing rather than the total number of turns. So if Susie is like going down and needing to be revived, and therefore not rude bustering, then it's really not going to be doing much damage. It's going to take way more turns. Yeah, my problem with that is I'm expecting them to come in sooner than they are. I need to wait longer before moving. Because then I move, and then I'm like, oh, too early, let me stop and reassess. And then they come in. Chris! If you hold your breath for too long, you're holding your breath for this whole battle? If you hold your breath for too long, you're turning blue! What the heck, Chris? No! Breathe, buddy! There are definitely some of the attacks I'm feeling very confident with. That opener, and then also the slicer. Not this one yet. But the slicer with the teardrops, I'm very confident with that one now as well. Like, it'll sometimes hit me, but I don't think it's going to be like a fight ender unless I'm already in a dire state going into it. But the tap movement and the... Oh, hold on. Hold breath. The tap movement swords I need to adjust to. I can do it if I'm flowing movement, but I want to get good at tap moving because otherwise later I'll just lose at that stage. And the, obviously the blurry swords are a big problem. Give me all that TP. Yeah, I think part of my problem is that I'm assuming the rhythm... Because the rhythm is not consistent. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like that. And I'm kind of moving as if that's the rhythm... Like, as if the constant rhythm of tapping and dodging is go, 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 and it's not. It's a problem. So I need to figure out somehow how to, You know what, let me try just using a deluxe dinner ogres. How to, like, time my rhythm off the rhythm of them appearing. And just, like, keep in mind kind of looking at how they... I don't think learning the rhythm outright is realistic without a bunch of work, at least not for me. Damn. But I do think I could maybe learn to, like, watch the timing of the swords appearing and then dodge in a similar timing to that. I hate that attack. They do turn red when I'm close to them, so maybe I should be doing it of, like, if the top swords are red, move down slightly if the bottom swords are red. But I don't know. I don't actually... And, like, don't even look at the position, just look at the colors of the swords, maybe. But I don't know if, I don't know if it's, like, one is always red and it's just whichever one you're closer to. Or if it's like, no, they only go red if you're really, really close. I don't know. But I'll give it a try. Maybe that'll fix the problems. Yeah, I think if you tap too early... If you tap too... Like, on the Rude Buster damage buff, I think if you press it too early, it doesn't work. But it seems like if you spam a little early, like, just before it hits, then it does work. Probably just defend. I could do a heal, but it's not quite to that point yet. Oh, I should also be reading the text to see if I can identify what the incoming attacks will be. Okay, now I'll heal. Yes, I'll heal with Chris and defend with Rousey, because Rousey has less max health. And I think it is actually good to have everyone up if I can. Didn't read the text again, my mistake. Yeah, going off the sword colors kind of works. It's definitely better. Like, I know I got 2 people down right now, but it is still definitely, like, better, but it's still not perfect. Let me use the Revive Dust. I want to like it. Yeah, that's the problem. Revive Dust is good if you can reliably not get hit the next turn, obviously. But... because it then means you have 2 extra turns to heal after everyone's up, but... I'm not really at a stage where I can guarantee that. Okay, north and east winds blew fiercely. I have a revivement I could use on Rousey. Maybe I should. Do I save it for Susie? I think I'll save it for Susie. I hope this doesn't, like, mess me up, and now, then, like, in all future fights, I'm gonna, like, suck at dodging because I'm gonna be used to a different speed hard. Because I adapted to this faster speed very quickly. Yeah, looking at the colors instead of the swords is definitely better. It's still not good, unfortunately. But it's definitely better. Revive Susie, don't heal Chris. I'll heal Chris next turn if I can. Yeah, can't. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Susie has more health than Chris. Guys, I don't think I'm going to end up with a winning record against the Roaring Knight. I don't think I'm going to come back later and have, like, a cool montage of me repeatedly beating the Roaring Knight until I have a winning record. I don't know. Give me like 10 years, maybe. If I do it like slowly over time. But I think that would be like a at least 60-hour investment to do. Unless there's a secret I discover later that makes it way easier. Like, oh, actually, if you use Ralsei's dialogue 12 times... Well, that would mean surviving 12 turns. That wouldn't be that much easier. Just do that. Why not? I know why not. Now just do that. Forgot to press the button again. I didn't read the text. Okay, going off the color of the swords there is also better than what I was saying about trying to time it based on when they came in. Didn't read the text. Whew. You hope Screen Rant will have something nice to say about my winning attempt? I don't know, dude. I've lost all faith in Screen Rant. I feel like anytime they have a good author who writes a good article, like a really hard-hitting good article, like Chimmaney beats Jevil first try, for example, they just end up executing them. And framing the families, it's... I don't know. Screen Rant really fell off. I don't mean to insult them too harshly, you know, I know sometimes it's a common complaint I get on this stream. People come in chat or they send me an email after a stream and they say like, Chimmaney, I really didn't like, you were savage like the Wendy's Twitter account. I wish you were more positive. I wish you weren't savage like the Wendy's Twitter account, which is freaking savage. And I say, God damn it, I'm being savage again, aren't I? Complaining about Screen Rant, calling them like names and saying they fell off and their business model sucks. Hold on. That's a lot of HP. Which turn is this attempt? No, this is like turn 2, this attempt. That's fine. Isn't this turn 2? It is, right? I don't think it's turn 2. It's not turn 2. God, dude. What do you want from me, man? And also, like, when someone goes down, you don't get text warning you what the next attack is, because instead the attack is like, hey, did you know a party member went down last turn? Try to avoid this in future. I feel like sometimes this attack just traps you against the wall in a position where it's like, oh, I could not possibly escape anymore. I need to get better at reading the text. I keep oh, whoa! That was weird. I've never been on the top before. I've only... I've never... You know what I'm saying. Shut up. Heal Chris, because I still have a Revive Mint. And Revive Minting Susie is a better, like, health investment. And it would also mean I could Rude Buster, but I don't have the TP for it. Vision Narrow's head is spinning. Okay, what could that mean? Is that the first attack? Where it, like, comes through? No, this is the swords. This is where the swords spin around, isn't it? The swords spin around and the swords fly in from the sides. Okay. In that case... Heal Susie, because I'm probably going to take a lot of damage, and maybe I survive it if Susie has 190 HP defended. Not the spinning swords. Okay, these spinning swords, but not the circle around me. I mean, pretty good, but I don't know... I don't know how much... Was that... I didn't feel like I was doing anything different. So I don't know if that was just, like, luck, or if I... have, like, downloaded that attack. Well, this is the deepest I've been. Revive Mint Chris or heal Susie. If I revive Mint Chris, then Susie might go down and I will not be able to revive her. So, heal Susie. As long as I'm here to back them up, you're never gonna win. You hear me? Felt lightheaded, felt a migraine coming on. Okay, so its HP will not drop to 0. Hopefully the battle drops when its HP is at like 91%. But, wait. Feel lightheaded, feel a migraine coming on. In other words, it's going to be more blurry swords, because it was blurry swords last time it said lightheaded. And it's going to be a blurry swords in a pattern I've never seen before. I guess just heal Susie, hope I survive it, and then I can try to revive Chris. So, give up. Nope. So, feel lightheaded is actually the easiest attack in the game. So I could have... Oh, it got worse. It got worse. But it's still fine. Suddenly a Tempest. I don't know what that is, but let me I mean, I know what I know what the word is. Revive Mint Chris, I want to just get back to doing damage. You know you can't win, so give up. No, but Susie, I want to see what the item is. Oh, you were talking to the knight? My bad. Damn. Okay. It's very over. But let me heal Susie. You won't even say a thing, huh? Okay. You know, I got very far there, and I got through like 3 new attacks I'd never seen before. That's good. It probably won't go longer than that, by much, if you're doing damage with Rude Buster the whole time. Again, unless it's just like to do with the number of turns that pass and it's not to do with damage at all, but that's probably not the case. Bad. And it won't tell me what the next attack is. Right. Don't get hit, and then you can heal next turn all you want. You can have all the TV dinners you like. All the deluxe dinners. Whew. Anything wind-related is the teardrops? Maybe. I haven't been paying attention. I'll look at that. My vision narrows. This... Is this the blurry swords? I think maybe this is the blurry swords. Executive buffet will be pretty good. Susie won't be on full, but I think that's good. Rude Buster and defend. Blurry swords. Okay, vision narrows, blurry swords. Goodness me, brother. Chest feels tight. Let's see what that is. Okay. Really? I don't feel like... Last time when I saw a variation of this... Oh no, it did say something about my chest, didn't it? Okay. Spin cake. And Root Buster. Did I read what this was? This was chest feels... No, the other one was chest feels tight. North and east winds, that's fine. That's favorable, actually. Defend and Rude Buster. Damn.
Wait, you can bridge the gap between... When it gets split in two, you can stand in the middle. That's interesting. I do have a revivement. So let me heal Chris. What's the best way to do this? I think defend on Chris and then heal Chris with Susie's turn. And I can revive Susie if it happens. And I didn't look, but okay, so this would be something about my vision narrowing. Good thing I have this, but too bad I don't get to Rude Buster that turn. Damn, that is... I wish I could just do that one attack. Because I still don't feel like I understand it. I feel like I need to look at it for longer to understand it, but I don't get a lot of time with it. Just to understand the way the circle is moving. It seems like it's just moving on its own in, like, a way around the area. And so I just need to make sure I stay inside it while dodging, but... better. What we like to see. Oh, well. How much damage did that do? Ralsei was on a lot of health, wasn't he? I swear he was. Okay. Chris is low enough to consider a heal. Wait, Ralsei became a pile of fluff. Okay, we do not know what the next attack is. I'm probably not gonna run out of heals before team wiping. So I think using heals early is probably good. It's not the same pattern. This is a different pattern. That was a different pattern. Let me use the Revive Dust. I hope this is an easy attack. Kind of. Sometimes this one. Okay, good position right now. Okay, Deluxe Dinner Susie. Rude Buster. Deluxe Dinner Ralsei. Oh, I thought the... Oh, yeah. I was looking at Ralsei's health bar waiting for the heal to come in. Forgot to press X on the Rude Buster hitting. So I've noticed the final really mean gimmick about this fight. After a turn someone takes damage, they'll take more damage from every attack until they go down. Really? Wait. So that... Okay, that explains why the damage is so goddamn high. Are you saying... Like, if Chris takes damage this turn... Okay, Chris takes damage turn 1. Does Chris take a bunch more damage in turn 2? Or in turn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 until Chris goes down? Is it like the turn after they take damage? Or is it after they take damage until they go down for every turn? Because that's insane if it's that one. That's like I might come back with a different live stream to try. Because it might take a couple hours. Okay. Well, health is pretty good, but I could do a preemptive buffet. Or spin kick. Buffet would be better because it's a bit wasteful otherwise, but maybe defending is going to be enough. to not take crazy damage. Do I know what the attack is? North and east winds. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Susie just took 126 damage because on the last frame they cut the box vertically. For every turn until they're down? What the hell? That's insane! I wish I hadn't wasted that revivement after beating Jevil. Damn. Does healing get rid of that at all, or is like Susie just guaranteed 1 billion damage every time she's hit now because she just took damage? Or is it like, oh no, you healed, your health has gone up, it's okay, you're not gonna take crazy damage now? I know that's a very coping thing, and it's like, the answer to that is definitely no. It doesn't work that way, Chimmaney, but... Well, Susie didn't take 1 billion damage, so maybe healing actually does help it? Because unless Susie just wasn't the target there, I like never look at on the left who is targeted. I always, like in my head, assume everyone is targeted. Even though that's not the case a lot of the time. Bad. Again, that attack, I just wish I could sit with it a little longer, you know? I feel like if I could do that attack 3 times in a row, I would never need to worry about it again. But when it shows up, and the first, like, few seconds are, oh yeah, this attack, I remember now. Oh, I need to stay in the circle while tapping in a perpendicular direction to those swords. And then I've already been hit like 3 times. Okay, well, it's very important to not get hit, like, ever then. Okay, this run is over. But, no, let me revive Susie, and then... With that in mind, that mechanic, it probably is worth only ever using Revive Mint on Susie, because it's so important for Susie to be alive. But also, when Chris goes down, so Chris, like, let's say Chris goes to -80, in every other fight, that number gets bigger and bigger, as in, like, closer to 0, bigger and bigger. But it's from the negative direction, so, you know, so it goes like, oh, -80, -53, -30, and in this fight, that's not happening. So it's either revive Chris with a regular healing item, and they'll be on like 2 health, or revive them with a mint, but then that's 1 less time, you know, because if Susie takes damage, takes 1 billion more damage from then on until down, probably want to bring her back up again later. Goodness me. North and east winds, that's okay. Oh yeah, let me just take 1 billion damage on Susie for getting hit 1 time. That's ridiculous. What's next? Head vision narrows. That's Is that Blurry Swords? That's Blurry Swords, and head is spinning, so it's the Blurry Swords circle. If I revive, they're just gonna die on 25% HP, and even if they don't die, they'll be hit, and then they'll die soon after for taking 1 billion extra damage after being hit. And then I won't be able to revive them anymore, because that's my last revive item. So I think I just need to defend on Chris, hope Chris doesn't go down this turn, and then revive Dust after. Okay, so the super damage that happens after you get hit, I think maybe Chris's armor is preventing it from happening, and therefore maybe I should actually give it to Susie. No, but the magic... Having Susie's magic is higher is nice. I don't know. Kind of good, but I forgot the order 2 swords appeared in towards the end there, which was very bad for me. I think heal rather than Root Buster. But Chris has taken... I don't know, let's see. Well, Susie's been marked for death now, unfortunately. I'll do what I can for you, but it's not looking good. I forgot again. They exploded, and I just, like, immediately looked to the bottom where the text appears to see what's happening next. Foolish, foolish. Suddenly a tempest, whatever that might mean. So give up. Right. What's the text that here? It was something, something, suddenly a tempest. The world revolves around you. There's a song about that. I don't have enough to Rude Buster. I think I'm just gonna use my last heals, see what this attack is. It's a new attack. Hopefully I survive long enough to learn about it. Oh no, this isn't new. But again, that's one that I, like, don't get to study. I'm feeling a little like the situation here might be... I'm going to keep playing for a while here. But it might be... Tomorrow's stream is not Deltarune Chapter 4 Part 1. It's... like, mission Beat the Roaring Knight. And it'll be like the entire stream of doing that. Because this feels like... I don't know, I think if I got lucky and a bunch of things went right... I'm kind of in a position now where I could beat it, in quotes, any attempt now, you know? As in, like, any day now, kind of now. But it also feels like the kind of thing where it's like, I don't know, I'm rolling like a 4% die each time to see, and it's 96% that I die. Tempest is just the next level of North Wind. Oh, good point. True. So wind is... Hold on, sorry. Brain power not working right now. Ah! I still don't think I have a good read on that. I really don't. That's the one... What was the wind attack? North... Oh, right. North wind, east wind, tempest is when it is splitting. Got it, got it, got it. Let's keep going. I definitely think Chris isn't taking the super damage after being hit. I would assume that's because of the armor. It could also be because of Chris, because obviously Chris has some sort of connection to the Roaring Knight. But I think it's the armor, and so it might be worth considering putting it on someone else. Because if I put it on Susie, then she would have less magic and do less Rude Buster damage, but then I would be able to revive her with healing items. But then I wouldn't be able to revive anyone else with healing items, so it might not even matter. I don't know. It's worth considering, but it's not necessarily the choice to make. Vision narrows. Read it, didn't take it in. Don't know what's next, but hopefully Revive Dust is good for it. Could be. I have a weird hit rate with that one, yeah. That one's... Sometimes I no-hit that one, and sometimes I get hit like once or twice, which isn't actually that crazy. That's not like as crazy of a ditch as I thought. Oh, I either get hit 0 times or slightly above 0. It's not like 0 or 9. It's... Again, I think I'm just like so hard-coded to not even read that text. It's a mistake. North and east winds, got it. Buffet. Those of you in chat who have played Undertale, how does this fight compare to, like, Genocide Route Sands / replace that with the hardest fight in Undertale if Genocide Sands isn't the hardest fight in Undertale? If it's like Omega Flowey. I've not fought either of them, so I don't actually know how they compare. Because obviously this is the hardest fight in Deltarune right now. Significantly harder than Javel. Oh, come on! Come on! I was doing so well! It's okay. It's actually quite okay, because I'm going to be on high TP with a Rude Buster coming in and good health. But Ralsei down, unfortunately. I think Susie's damage is getting higher as the fight goes on, too. Damn. Okay, with that one, you actually kind of want to stay still. You want to, like, stay still and move late. You don't want to start moving early because you'll start moving to the good space where the beams are about to line up and then slash you. Lightheaded migraine coming on. Is that the first attack? I think that's the first attack, right? So that's not bad. Nope. Oh, yes. I forget that laser beam's how it starts, but now it's... Wow, I should have been hit there. I think at least one of them overlapped my heart texture, but it didn't hit me, so that's cool. It's comparable to, but easier than Sans. Oh, they both have a similar strategy of throw yourself at it until you memorize every facet of every attack. I am enjoying this fight, but I'll be honest, that is my least favorite style of almost anything in a video game. When it becomes... I feel like my favorite type of skill tests in video games are when it's like testing reaction to unpredictable situation that is like... And you need to quickly assess, oh, this is bad because, you know, I don't know, enemy is there and airstrike is coming in here and X is going on and all this stuff, and quickly, like... I think, I guess what I'm saying is, I like when the skill relies on decision making rather than memorization, personally. But that's not to say I'm not having fun here, I am. But I think I wouldn't be having fun if, like, every fight was memorization. But, you know, when it's like a rare little treat, that's fine. And actually enjoyable. Because variety is the spice of life. That's a saying that I think in one of my Resident Evil streams I forgot. And I was like, what's that saying again? So there you go, redemption, I've said it now. I could defend to Rude Buster. Unfortunately, I think healing is the right choice. If Chris goes down, I could revive them with a heal, but then that's a wasted turn anyway of not Rude Bustering. It's better to do that turn early, and then I've wasted one turn healing Chris regardless instead of Rude Bustering, but Chris is on higher health. Damn, I wish I could just sit with that attack. Because I just feel like I need... if I did it 3 times in a row, that attack, even if I died all 3 times, I feel like I would understand it much better. But right now, so much of... whenever it shows up, so much of my brain power is going to, oh yeah, this attack, let me try something, that I don't have time to, like, use brain power on analyzing and understanding it better. But I do feel like I'm right on the cusp. Am I, like, a billion turns away from beating it? Or am I like, oh no, you're like 2 or 3 or 4. You know, like, in theory, one of these attempts coming up could be the one if you just perform luckily. I'm not that far from victory? Okay. That's a little irritating to hear. Because if I was really far from victory, I'd be like, okay, no worries. I'll do like a 3 or 4 hour stream tomorrow beating him. Beating probably her. But let's say them. But right now, it's like, I could do it if I just keep going. A couple more tries. I hate that healing, so that like getting hit once is like marking you for death. That actually really bothers me, like a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of TP because this is a cut the ring raindrops thing, so I don't need to worry about. I was just thinking, should I exec buffet, but I'll regular heal, Rude Buster, and regular heal. Because this is you get a lot of TP from this. Not enough to stop Susie from dying in 1 hit from full health, by the way. Ralsei too. Both of them were like pretty much full health. That is actually, that legitimately, that's a mechanic that I'm not okay with. Like, if you want to make the attacks in general do 1 billion damage, okay. But making it so, oh, the character got hit once, now they will be one-shot next turn, I'm legitimately not okay with that as a mechanic. Yeah, on that one, don't move until the spinning's done. Oh, look, Susie got hit. Guess what's gonna happen? Also, you say like 4-ish turns from beating it. That's actually quite a lot, because if it's 4-ish turns of that difficulty caliber, and I've never seen them before, that's probably a lot of attempts before I'm ready to get past them. 4 turns you've never seen before of that difficulty caliber is quite a hurdle. Yeah, I think sometimes the box is moving up, down, left, right. Like, it's going off-center when it returns to center. Remove the blur. Remove the you got hit, you're marked for death, and adjust damage to compensate so it's like just as difficult. And this is a better fight. Damn. In the same way I like my successes to come from good decision making and reacting rather than good memorization, I like my failures to come from I messed up rather than I had no idea what was happening on screen. That was bad. The thing is, I know if I do come back tomorrow, there's gonna be like a warm-up period where I'm not good. You know? But I'm not feeling like I can beat it right now today. Within the next, like, 30 minutes. And then that's 5.5 hours of streaming. Which is quite a lot. So we might just come back tomorrow and beat this. We'll do, like, a couple more attempts. I'm not ending the stream right now, but I'm just thinking out loud about what my plan will be here. Because this might be, like, a dedicated stream to beat this boss before we do Chapter 4 type of situation. I think it might be faster to, instead of trying this boss until I beat it, it might be faster to redo the entire game and not use any revivements on Jevil and Spamton Neo so that I have 4 more for this fight. Because I know for a fact I can beat Jevil without using any revivements. I've done it several times, actually. I've done it like once, but I've done it... Other times I've done it while using 1 of 2 revivements that was unnecessary. And I could, therefore, I imagine, beat Spamton Neo without using revivements too. Oh, great, Susie got hit. Light-headed golden stars. Is this the first move again? Is that light-headed? Is that what light-headed is? And then golden star... No, because that... Well, that would be migraine coming on. The one where it's like you feel a migraine coming on is the one where it's the first move and then it turns into red darts that attack you as well. Just use the spin cake. It's overkill, but I'm just trying to practice right now. I'm trying to get back to the move that I need to see. Okay, so yes was the answer, by the way. I identified the text correctly. North and east winds. Susie will be one-shot because she has been hit now. Ridiculous game mechanic. Susie was not one-shot. Sorry for complaining. Oh, I still have a Revivement and Revive Dust. This isn't actually going as bad as I thought it was. I know it's still early in the fight, but... Oh, there is no good choice to make here with our health. I probably should have saved that spin cake. I guess just double deluxe dinner and don't Rude Buster this turn. Is the best choice. It's not a choice I'm happy to make, but it is unfortunately the choice to make. Does the extra damage debuff go away? You're starting to think whoever told you about the mark was lying. You've been looking for damage inconsistencies, haven't noticed anything that isn't about blocking. I was actually thinking that, which is what I was about to start, because Susie should have been one-shot there. Maybe if it's after a turn where you didn't get hit at all, it goes away. So maybe, like, you got hit, you take 1 billion damage until you go down, or you no-hit an attack. It might be. Because I think I no-hit the attack before that. Maybe I didn't. I wasn't really keeping track of it. I'm trying to assess what happened after the fact. I'm doing an autopsy, not an analysis from the start, but... Damn. Well, Revive Dust. Revive Dust is such a bad item. Okay. No, if you revive Mint Chris, they won't be able to revive Mint Susie later. I think it would also be... Hold on. So close. Tempest. So that's the win, so it's going to slice the box. I think it would also be better... I'm just going to Rude Buster. It's probably a stupid choice, but I'm going to make that choice. If it was a number of turns I need to survive. But the fact that, like, any turn where I'm not Rude Bustering, which requires 50% TP, Susie to be alive, and then use the turn on Rude Bustering. You know, like, if I'm using the turn to revive Susie, or to use Susie to revive someone else, or to heal someone else, I'm not making progress. That also makes it feel a little worse. It's not in a way of, like, this feels bad and I'm still enjoying this. I think if it goes on, like, if 4 hours later I haven't beaten it, I probably won't be enjoying it. But I am still enjoying this, and the forecast doesn't look like it's going to be 4 hours later. Unless I do it tomorrow, and then, because then I need to warm up too. But yeah, if it was a number of turns, it wouldn't feel as bad about, like, any turn you don't Rude Buster is a waste. Come on. I think there's an alien asking to be let back in, which is rare. The alien normally doesn't like when I'm talking into a microphone loudly. I'll keep trying this. At least the hold breath thing isn't a per turn thing. I really thought it was, which is why I was like, no way. If I'm using one of my 3 turns on an ideal turn where everyone's alive to Rude Buster and to hold breath, and I'll just, like, never get to do anything. Northwind blew fiercely. Maybe, would it be worth... I threw out attacking with other characters very early. Let me just do it once with Chris to see what the damage actually is. Yeah. Okay, throw that out. I was just thinking, because last time I did it with Ralsei, and, like, maybe Ralsei just it would make sense if Ralsei just like had crap damage, like it would with how the character is. Oh look, and look, that's another thing. If you have to revive Susie on that turn, no Rude Buster, no progress. Damn. I think I have a good beat on that now, though. I had to get hit once that turn in order to, like, finish my learning, but I think I learn it now. I think I understand that one. And so now it's just about, will I remember that one? Will I remember that one next time it shows up? Making it impossible to heal with healing items is also kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Like, if you wanted to do something like that, you know, making it like -80 and it doesn't go up on its own is one thing, or making it -200 and it doesn't go up on its own is one thing. And making it -999, like, you can't do that when your game, like, doesn't have revive items, pretty much. Like, one of the revivements I have is just because I did the gacha thing enough times. And if I hadn't, I wouldn't have that. And that's, like, it's very realistic for me to not have done that, you know? Feel surrounded. This is probably the sword spinning around me while I tap dodge. That does so much damage. That is ridiculous how much damage that does. Okay, the alien is now asking to be let out again. I think the alien forgot I was talking again. Are you? No? Okay. Just standing by the door and staring at me. I think that means he wants a word I can't say out loud, or there'll be a reaction. But he will have to wait a little longer to get that. He's requesting it early anyway. This is not scheduled. Okay, the timing is definitely different. Yes, it is. I initially thought it was, I initially thought that, you know, when I was talking about it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought that was to do with the speed they were appearing at. It's actually a shorter time between appearance and attack. I thought it was the same time between each sword's appearance and then attack, but because they were appearing faster, the attacks were coming faster. No, it's actually different timing on appearing and then attacking. It does it faster. Chris's damage does go up when everyone's down, but it's only 40. Yeah, it seems like it is. Just only use Rude Buster and use people's turns for other stuff. Which I actually do like. I like that there's, you know, you don't have to wonder too much about what you're supposed to be doing, I guess. That's nice to have, like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing and now it's just about, will I be able to? I think that's good. Because if there was also an element of, like, am I even doing this right? Like, even if I finally get through all of these, is it gonna be, will I be winning, or is it just gonna be infinite because I wasn't doing the right things? And I'm glad it's not like that. That was stupid. I hate those blurry swords. Please be an easy one. Damn. I feel like I always get hit by the second to last one. And then that time I got hit by the last one because I, like, gave up after getting hit by the second to last one and they went down. But normally I get hit by the second to last one and not the other one. Not the last one. Okay, I don't think I want to revive Rousey. Just Rude Buster. Okay, it does seem like maybe the mark thing isn't happening, but something is happening that, like, sometimes the damage is crazy. And, like, oh yeah, that one-shots you on full 190 HP. But I'm not sure what's causing that. It could be a per attack thing of just, like, some attacks do that crazy damage. Okay, that was I found the sweet spot there. Watch that footage back, try to remember where that is. I guess. No. Yes, no, yes, yes. Because then you'll be on 190 and defended. Hopefully it means you can Rude Buster next turn instead of having to be revived next turn. And then you can't Rude Buster. Yeah, it didn't even matter. That is insane. I think that attack is the one-shot attack. Which is unfortunate because it's the one I want practice with to, like, understand, because I don't feel like I understand it yet. Yeah, look at the timing. Absolutely. That irritates me. That really does. It should be the same timing. It should be they arrive and then X amount of time later they attack. And maybe it is, and it just, like, looks weird because of some other factor that's, like, affecting the way I'm perceiving it. But it definitely feels like they're arriving and then attacking quicker. Look where I am! Look where the heart is! There was a freeze frame. Look where the heart is. I was not being hit. Look at the freeze frame. You got hit, there's a freeze frame, and you can see how much you didn't get hit. Each sword does like 60 damage, you think? Do you mean in the tap dodge swords or in the blurry swords? Okay, I'm glad Rousey didn't die, because it means I don't need to choose between wasting a revivement on him or just leaving him down. The surrounding swords. Oh! So if I touch a surrounding sword, it does like a crazy amount of damage. So I should prioritize not touching the surrounding swords over... Like, if I'm going to be hit by a tap dodge sword or a surrounding sword, I should choose the tap dodge sword. Good to know. I can't really do those kind of analyses myself. Because you can't really look at the details too much when you're playing. So, good shout calling that out. I'll try to pay attention to see if that's right. The blurry alien. I mean, the alien isn't blurry. The swords were blurry, and the alien drew my attention. Good. The revive dust wasn't wasted. Holy smokes. Lightheaded, it's the first attack. Should be easy. Fingers crossed. 48 TP, are you kidding me? Heal Rousey and Rousey defend. You got the least HP. Hopefully it'll preserve how long we have 3 turns for. Oh, they're about... Okay, they didn't turn into the angry red bees. Good. Defend or attack and do like 10 extra damage, because I don't need a heal or anything, and I don't need TP. I think defend is better. Not ideal, but not terrible, honestly. Heal Susie, Rude Buster, heal Rousey. Lost the sweet spot, but everyone's alive. I mean, it's nice. I'm very low on healing items, but I'm high on revivements. Feel surrounded. Worst attack incoming. Okay, get ready to clear my mind. Going silent, because it's worst attack incoming. I got a tap dodge. Avoid the... Stay inside the circle. Watch where it goes. Stay inside it. Tap dodge time when the swords turn a deep red. Ugh. Okay, Rousey's down, but Susie isn't. Last heal that isn't a spin cake. I have 48% TP. Life sucks. Feel my chest twisting. What was the chest tightening? It was... What was the chest tightening? It's not the cut in half, the field. It's not the first attack. It's not vision narrowing, which is blurry swords. Was it the first attack? It might be the first attack. That might be the first attack. That might be the first attack. Honestly, spin cake. Spin cake, defend. I could do the other way round and defend on Chris to preserve the lower health bar, but I'd rather give a chance of Susie to live, and then Rude Buster. I mean, I have the revive mints, but... Okay, this is it. Not bad. Not bad. Chest is the black and red lines? Yeah. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I have 2 revive mints. I'm going to revive mint Rousey, because I don't think I'm going to have... With no heals, I'm not, like... If Susie goes down, and I revive mint Susie with Chris, I'm not going to have an opportunity to revivement Susie if she goes down again. Like, Chris will die before Susie goes down twice, is what I'm saying. So I'd rather have the third turn. And also the third target for the Roaring Knight to attack. Don't make noise, alien. Okay. I could deluxe dinner Susie a Tempest, so you're about to cut stuff in half. Deluxe dinner Susie, it's barely a waste. It's worth it, and it means you'll be up, hopefully, to Rude Buster again next turn. Defend. Let me actually pay attention who the target is this time. I mean, it's not going to change anything. I'll be trying to dodge regardless, but it's just if the target is only Rousey, then that's good news. Oh no, doesn't even say who the target is, so probably everyone. Although it looks like out of my peripheral vision, only Rousey was taking damage, which is nice. Have a revivement. Just defend, try to stay alive, Chris. Maybe you'll be able to revive Susie one time. Yep. Too bad she went down because it means you didn't get to Rude Buster that turn, but... Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. What the f- Susie grew pale. Yeah, you're not the only one. Hey, look! No items for the first time. I mean, there's nothing to do, really. I guess fight. Defend doesn't matter, I'm on max TP. And I'm not going to survive a hit anyway, even if I'm defending. Spare! Maybe, like, the 10 damage you do will push it over the edge here. Same goes for Susie, no point doing anything but Rude Buster. Early. 30, nice. And I didn't get attacked. The knight's hands grow a strange color. This is probably about to be like a super huge attack. I'm hopeful something might happen, but I don't know. I'm not feeling that good about this, to be honest. I feel like this is about to be a super attack I've never seen before. Yep. No! I was... What? I'm looking down. I didn't let go of the buttons. I was holding up and left. And it didn't move up and left. It didn't move left. I think it was even moving up and right, not only just up. Incredible. I felt it there. Yeah, I bet you did, buddy. Shining, yeah. Your power. A little further. You are... I'm actually... I don't know what happened there. I was holding up and left. I know I was. I looked down at my fingers afterwards. That was it. That was the one. I was so close. Yeah, I know. I'm probably the first schmuck to see the dialogue about, like, oh, you didn't do it, but that was the last turn. You nearly did it, didn't you? Oh, you were close, weren't you? That is the last attack. God damn it. Okay, well, nothing else for it. I'm right there. Guess what color my soul is, guys? Green. Hold on. Is he cracked? Hold on. No, don't say that. I'm not cracked. I haven't downloaded the attacks. I'm not cracked. I'm about to, yeah, humbled. I just got humbled. Look at that. Look how many times I got hit right there. Humbled. I shouldn't have been hit by that last thing where the swords all come in. I'm just gonna say that right now. That should not have hit me. Look at where the heart was. You know it to be true. I guess just do this. You know, I wouldn't have been... I don't know. I was definitely holding up and left. Like, there's no room for, like, oh, I pressed those inputs long. I was holding it for so long. And I don't think I was moving left. And that really bothers me. Because that wasn't even like, oh, I didn't dodge the attack properly. That's like, oh, my controller was broken. Guys, there's something wrong with my controller. Difficult situation. Probably executive buffet. I don't love using this here. But if I don't, I feel like Rousey or Chris might go down. And preserving having 3 turns is actually really important. Whew, okay, good to know. On the, diagonal ones, you don't actually need to move diagonally. You can just move in either, like, one direction. You know, if it's coming down and right, you can either move, you know, left or... Well, I guess... Yeah. Like, left or up, I guess. Like, you don't have to move diagonally. And that makes it a lot easier. Thank you for not hitting me. You definitely should have hit me twice there. But you know what? I've been snubbed enough times that I will take a little polishing when I don't deserve it. Tempest. Okay. Revive Mint Susie. Heal Rousey. And hope everything's gonna be okay. Whew. You just beat this yesterday once I get a hang of the attack patterns and it's not too hard? Well, we'll see. World revolves around you. This... What's this one? Vision narrows, so it's blurry swords. I think this is the spinning swords. I don't want to use too many heals, because last time getting right to the end and not having heals is a problem. I'm just thinking because I could heal prayer with Rousey to use it, but then I might not be able to... What would that bring my TP to? Yeah, not loving 18 TP to build up to 50 in one turn. But, no, but I could defend on Chris. Okay, I think that's good. Because if Chris stays alive, I can defend. 55? Oh, right, yeah, I took all your magic buffing items off. Ugh, excuse me. Bad. That's the one move I got to download. That was such a good attempt, too. I feel like I was barely getting hit by anything, but then you get hit by the thing that one-shots all the characters. Okay, hold breath, defend, let's go. No, I just triple defended instead of rude bustering. Kill me. That attempt doesn't count. You need to be constantly moving for the sword move? Not really. I find it actually easier to survive when you are tap dodging. I messed up right there, but you've missed you've missed quite a lot of attempts actually, unfortunately. I think tap dodging is the easier way. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase. It's the much more difficult way. It's not easier, it's way harder. However, it gives you training for the time when you can't be constantly moving because there are narrow swords tightly surrounding you. And so if you can't do it by tap dodging, then you're gonna die at that move anyway. And so you may as well learn how to tap dodge, even though it's harder, by getting the practice in on the moves where you don't need to do it, instead of doing the easier movement. Don't adjust that dial. I hate you. That shouldn't have hit me either. That really legitimately bothers me that hit me. In the later one, I should just do the easier movement? You're probably right. Oh, come on. Okay, well this is no longer the run because I'm going to be down to 2 move turns. Rousey's not getting revived again. I'm getting very close though. I'm definitely... Well, I say definitely. I feel like I'm going to beat it this stream rather than streaming it tomorrow to beat it. Yeah, you probably are right that on the later one I should just constant move, but the one with the narrow swords got me so many times early that I was just like, I have to learn how to tap dodge, and I'll practice, and I'll die more on the other moves because it's harder to dodge that way. But hopefully it means I'll survive when I'm deep in a run and have to tap dodge. Curse you, blurry swords. You know it, Mochu. Mochu. Am I saying Mochu right? Sorry, by the way, sorry. Feel surrounded. Let me... It's kind of early to do this. Oh, okay. Then I won't do it. I was considering it. If I would probably do it if I could Rude Buster without doing it, but that's not the world we live in. And that's why I wanted to learn how to tap dodge. Okay, and still can't Rude Buster. Evil alien, do you need to escape? Are you asking to? No? You're not? No? I know what you are asking for. You'll get that later. Damn. Okay, I just have to heal this turn. There is no, There's no, like... I mean, actually, even if I defended, I wouldn't be rude bustering, so that's fine. The ring sword attack, you just moved around for it. I feel like I wouldn't be in control there. I feel like I would be like, okay, so I'm gonna take some damage, but hopefully my random movement makes it not a crazy amount of damage. I like being more in control of, like, not being hit. Not lovely. Again, the power of having a third turn so that you can defend for TP or heal multiple times, very high. Yeah, I should just tap dodge, it's what I'm used to. Because then when you tap dodge, you're more consciously reading what order they're going to be coming in at. I'm going to keep tap dodging. Because I feel like when I'm doing constant movement, maybe it's just because I'm used to tap dodging now, but it feels like when I do constant movement, it's like I'm paying attention to make sure I don't bump into one of the green walls, and so I don't I don't have as much brain power spare for paying attention to what order and when the attacks are coming in from. What order and where, that is. Okay, come on, that should not have gone down the way it did. I'm obviously healing Susie this turn. I'm just trying to decide what to do about Chris. Because I could buff A, but then... I think I'll heal Susie with this. Obviously I'm rude bustering on Susie, and then I'll just defend on Rousey. Actually, I'll defend on crit. Yeah, I lose some TP, but that's fine. And then heal Susie with this. And then Chris is defended with the lower health at the moment. Okay. Revive dust time. The blurry swords are like guaranteed hits. Getting out of the blur... Okay, don't talk when you have revive dust. They're on 25% HP. They can't take a single hit from anything. Learn your lesson. This is a live stream. You're not supposed to commentate. You're supposed to silently stare at your screen with your mouth hanging open, bored. And so are the viewers. Not good. It does. I don't know. The damage feels really variable. Like, will you die in 2 hits, or will you like be hit a billion times and you're fine by the same attack in a different attempt? I lose? I lose. What's the... I guess the quickest way is to just let you hit me and kill me. See what I mean? 16 damage on that. Well, I guess Chris does have the dark armor on. But still. I'm doing this today. I can feel it. I feel like I am right there. I feel like I was... Yeah, that's fine. It's not much damage, but... Heal Chris or not? Chris is defending. I'll not. How do I get the instant restart option? You had to exit out of the game each time. So the first time you die, it continues. Then you close the game, load the save, and try again. And then when you die... oh yeah, so the Eros is saying that. Oh, so I guess you have to progress and get to the end. The end of the chapter, though, if you don't know... Well, I guess you do know, because you're talking about it. It's like 2 minutes after this fight. You just walk, and it's over. So it's not like a crazy thing to go do that and then come back after. And the voice that talks to you when you die and is like, oh, get up, has some words about like, oh, very interesting. I probably will heal now. We're kind of in the same situation. Wait, what's next? Vision narrows. That's blurry swords. Heal. We heal for blurry swords on this channel. Come on! Look, do you see where I was? Come on! It, like, slightly overlapped my texture, I admit. But, like, no more than any other attack that has missed before. I think I want to heal Rousey. It's a little wasteful, but having 3 turns is so crucial. You know, something I haven't even considered. What the hell does the Roaring Knight want with Toriel? Susie being on 1 HP is like a run-saving outcome, by the way. But it balances out, because if I hadn't had the thought and vocalized it about Toriel, I wouldn't have gotten hit, and Susie wouldn't have been as close to death anyway. I would have got hit all the times except the last time I was hit that turn. You'd assume some kind of soul extractor? If that was the case, it would only be because Toriel's a lightener. And the thing is, when it had its hand out and, like, was beaming Toriel, Susie jumped in front of the beam and then it stopped. And so it's, you know, it wasn't just like, okay, I'll just take this Lightner's soul instead. It was... what did I do on here? Defend. I'm gonna heal Susie. And then Rude Buster. And then defend on the 116 health person. It's okay, I think I have Revive Dust. I do. Why do I always Revive Dust before this one and then I get hit once and it, like, spoils my whole life? Last Revive. I don't think this is the run. I've been talking too much. I also, haven't been... Speaking of talking too much, I also haven't been remembering to press X and enter when Rude Buster lands to do more damage. Something to do with the door? Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, so maybe it took Undyne as like, okay, I can't get tutorial, but Undyne will do. Like, same difference. So maybe that did happen. Same difference being a phrase that strangely means no difference, by the way. Interesting. We're scamping the bottom of the commentary barrel here, guys. Sorry, I gotta focus up. But won't you be so glad to say you were here when Chimmaney beat this boss? It's over. It was over anyway, because I didn't have any more revives and Susie went down. This little alien staring at me and at my feet asking for a WALK is more of a distraction than I would like. It's too early for that, buddy. At least the heal wasn't much of a overheal waste. Oh look, instantly dead. Full HP defending Ralsei. Instantly dead. That makes me want to die on purpose. I want to... no, but then I'll have to do the whole cutscene again, and I don't want to get out of the flow. I wanted to look at my items quickly to see what Ralsei's defense was, to explain that. Because Ralsei just has, like, 0 staying power. Oh, sorry, I was trying something new there. It didn't work. Maybe I should have just died on purpose, because I don't think this is going to be the run anyway. Yeah, I'm going to die on purpose. Rather than, like, prolonging it. Because now I feel like I am at the stage where any run could be the run. Which means when I know one run isn't the run, I should just end it, rather than, like, oh, but let me get more practice anyway. I also probably shouldn't try anything new, because I do feel like I can do the right thing with every attack now. Like, my methods and strategies work, it's just if I do them properly. Adjusting to try out a different method strategy when I've already gotten to literally the last attack, and it would have worked if it registered me pressing left. Not the best play. Lock in for Deltarune Chapter 5 early access, no scam. Locking in. But I'm gonna hold you to that. I better get Deltarune Chapter 5 at least, like, 2 to 3 days after everyone else. Which, for me, would be early access, because otherwise it would be, like, a week after everyone else. And if I don't, you're getting perma-banned from the channel, by the way. Okay, don't make jokes, idiot! At least I know I'm consistent, because I'm always... Okay, die. Die on purpose. Die on purpose. I can't even do it. At least I know I'm consistent, because I'm always... Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Hit me! Hit me! Do damage to me, please! I'm consistent because I'm always, using the revive dust at that point right before that attack. Okay, no more jokes. From now on, I have to be, like... I don't think being sad would help me, and I don't think being angry would help me. But I need to be bored. Okay? I'm gonna, like... I have to, like, have a really glum expression on my face. By the way, say no jokes, and then... Whatever. It's happening. I need to have a really glum expression on my face. And I need to, like, mumble words. So it's not no talking, it's no talking when it's easy to comprehend what I'm saying. I need to be like, okay, I'll Rude Buster this turn. Yeah, I timed the things right, I think, but it's hard to tell. It felt like I timed it right, but the damage didn't look like it increased all that much. So this is the winds are happening, the winds are blowing east, and there's like a tempest. Later on they say winds blowing north and east, and then it's cutting vertical and horizontal. It's kind of cool. Oh, blurry swords. I hate the blurry swords. Not, you know, in such a way that it ignites an actual passion in me. I'm kind of, you know, whatever. But I'm not a big fan of the blurry swords. I'll put it that way, to say the least. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of the blurry swords. I thought the heal would be happening first, so I didn't time it correctly with the doing extra Rude Buster damage. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Welcome to Chimmaney Bland Edition? Yeah. This is Chimmaney... I don't want to say decaf. I was going to say Chimmaney decaf. But you want to know why I don't want to say Chimmaney decaf? I would be saying it in the way of, like, I am the coffee and you've taken the caffeine out of me. You would be hearing it in the way of, like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. And I do not want you to hear anything at all like that ever coming out of my mouth. Because that's the real Bland Edition. Like, oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, you want a joke? I got a joke for you. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. It's like, oh man, it's over. I'm gonna find a different stream to watch, actually. Can't believe Sans is fighting the Knight. That's not a... Sans is more like... That was not Sans. It's more like... It's a beautiful day outside. It's a little deeper. Sans isn't passionless, I think is the thing. This is pretty passionless. Though it is a little Patrick Star, and I think Sans's text audio is made with a Patrick Star audio bite, isn't it? And this is kind of like, hello, SpongeBob. I've been having a bad day. That's like sad Patrick. It's also a little Garfield, I think. John, could you please get me some lasagna? Oh, I hate Mondays. I really don't like it when it's Monday. It's a terrible day outside. Monday. No jokes! Shut up! I'm gonna use the spin cake. A little wasteful. Oh, but then again, I can't Rude Buster, which means I have one free turn. And so, I will Deluxe Dinners instead. Heal Susie, defend on Susie, heal Rousey, I think is the way. I think that's the way, Annie. I don't know, I don't really care. Oh, I thought this was the sword slash attack, I was wrong. I thought it was the sword slash attack. I misread that situation. This is what happens when I don't have my morning coffee. I would be dodging that a lot better if I had my coffee. It's okay, on this run I haven't used Revive Dust yet. I hope the next attack is easier. It's not. I should have saved Revive Dust for later. That's fine. I guess. Can't get a spin cake in Chapter 4, that's fine. That's fine. If I use it, I use it. I think desperately holding on to the items will probably make the game a little less fun. Also, no one spoil this in chat if you know, but I imagine there won't be a harder fight than this in Chapter 4. If there is, don't tell me, and if there's not, don't tell me. Okay, Rude Buster. I think it's actually making me play better, unironically, by the way. Rude Buster and heal, and I'll defend on Rousey for TP, and I guess to also preserve his health a little better. Oh no, I hate the blurry swords. The only way this could be worse is if it was a Monday. It's alright. Now I'm gonna Revive Dust, and next will be the Katana Slashes, and I just won't get hit. Even though the greedy alien is attracting my attention. Yeah, that's fine. I just won't get hit. I have enough to Rude Buster, so I don't need to defend on Chris. Which would then mean I need to use a multi-heal, but I don't need to do that. So I can just heal with regular healing items. Don't Revive Dust, I always get hit? Yeah, not when I'm doing this voice, though. Yeah. I mean, that's not really that bad. Oh, 49! That's so annoying. 49%, that's so close. Oh. It's okay, I guess. I'll just triple defend to take less damage. Hey, good thing I triple defended. Normally this wouldn't hit me, but I guess since it hit me a lot of times that turn, it was kinda good that I had all those defenses set up. Should I executive buffet? I think I should. I think it's worth doing. It's a little waste on Chris, but I think it's the right decision there. What do you got? Is this the spinning swords? Yeah. I mean, this attack's okay, I guess. If you really wanted to hurt me, you should have done it on a Monday. The fact that this is actually working is pissing me off, because now I need to keep doing it. And I feel like it's run its course. Oh, too bad I don't have that revive dust anymore. But I still have 2 revive mints, so let me revive Susie. And then hopefully things go well. That should not have hit me. I'm mad at that. That reignited my passion. That shouldn't have hit me. That first one, that was wrong. That was actually wrong. I'm making a stand. That was wrong. Who do I think the night is? I think it's December holiday. I went into a whole theory about it for like, at the start of this stream-ish. Near the start, anyway. I think it's December holiday. The horns and antlers, you know, that's kind of an element, and someone mentioned that, like, the wiffle ball bat is apparently a thing. I don't really know what wiffle ball is it just baseball? But also, my reasoning is that they said Chris and she imagined the Dark World and used to play it. She is not Susie, there's no way. It's probably not Toriel. It can't be Noelle. Sorry, it can't be Susie, it's probably not Noelle. It's probably not Toriel. Maybe it's December holiday, we don't really know what her whole deal is or where she is. That's my guess. I want to say, though, that was my guess before knowing about the antlers and the wiffle ball bat, so I get points for that, I think. So if you're giving out points, make sure to give me some of them. Man, things aren't looking good. I think I'm going to, while I still have heals, I'm going to heal both of us rather than do an attack. I think that was still a good decision. Please don't be too difficult. Oh no, it's blurry swords. And I don't have any more revives. This attempt is over. Probably. I mean... Well, you know what? We'll see about that. Ow. 86. Whoa. That's really good, Chris. You didn't do half bad there. Suddenly a Tempest. Oh man, it's gonna cut the green box into pieces again. It's okay. So long as you don't do it on a Monday. Starting to sound like Eeyore. I mean, even if I get to the final attack off this damage, which is unlikely, I'm probably going to get hit more than once, and I had like 18 health left. I'm feeling it though. I do feel like any one of these could be it. Okay, sorry, squeaky alien. Do you need out, or are you just getting my attention again? Just getting my attention? Okay. No, you want out, okay. Roaring Knight appeared. Hold my breath, defend and defend. No. Sorry, I was doing a different voice for a second. That would be a bad idea. Now's your chance to have a good idea. Have a good idea. Man. North wind blew. I'm just gonna defend. I'm not gonna heal yet. Because this attack isn't that bad. I'll save healing for when it's before a really big attack. I feel like if I do get hit on that attack and Chris does take damage, it wouldn't be enough to kill them. Vision narrows. Oh, that means blurry swords, doesn't it? I guess I'll heal Chris now, because I'm not very good at dodging the blurry swords attack. I'm really glad, you know, it's funny. Hold on. Sorry, I nearly talked about something funny. Can't be doing that. My fault. You know, it's funny. If I was saying these same words in my normal voice, you know, it's funny. Oh, can't be dabbing that. Here's why I'm healing. It's because of the blurry swords, and then I'll take damage. It would feel normal. But saying it in this voice makes it sound and feel bad. Which is weird and kind of upsetting, because it implies that if this was my real voice, maybe people wouldn't like me anymore. Like, how much of me having a voice that is like this is carrying people's opinions of me versus the actual words I'm saying.
While I'm saying words, let me... Greedy alien, you gotta make your mind up, brother. You're literally in the shape of a dog, man. You're literally shaped like a dog. You're literally shaped like one. Why?
Explain it to me.
No funny for Chimmaney? No. This is Patrick. You know that one? I love that one. Hey, Chimmaney, how's it going? Is this Chimmaney? No. This is Patrick. That's one of my top 10. Oh, I remember this attack. I keep thinking you're gonna split the green square when you do that laser beam, but that's a different move. North and east winds blowing. Oh, maybe I should heal Rousey after all. How many heals do I have? I have a lot. I think it's worth it to make sure I'm preserving having 3 turns. Whoa. East, north, east, north, east, 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 west, as Patrick says. West. We need to go west.
I'm sorry about this one, guys. It's what it takes. This is just what it takes. If this is what it takes, this is what I'm gonna give. VOD watchers, when you're rewatching this VOD to relive the moment where Patrick, this is Patrick, defeated the Roaring Knight, you can just skip to the end. You can watch the first 4 hours where I'm playing the chapter, and then just skip to the end. I don't think you need to rewatch this part.
Hey, Susie went down, but Rousey didn't. Well, I don't have to use the revive dust. However, no, I was gonna say, if Rousey had more health, it might be a good idea to revive dust and then heal Susie on Rousey, so that way Susie's up with full health, and I still have 1 revive mint left. But I think I need to use Rousey's turn to have him heal himself. Screw you. I'm mad. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready!
Okay, well, I still have the revive dust.
I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I know how much you love hearing Patrick voice. But for a little while, you're gonna have to put up with the Chris voice. That's the voice where you don't say anything. I mean, it's kind of my thing, isn't it? To say, like, hey, I'm gonna be quiet and then keep talking. Or to say, hey, I'm not gonna make jokes and then keep making a joke. The world revolves around you. Vision narrows. This is the spinning swords. Should I spin cake before the spinning swords, or should I save the heal for later, because if I defend on Chris, I can do an attack? You think this part's integral to your rematch enjoyment? Well then, for the record, all future VOD watchers, including you if you're rewatching this VOD later, Mochu, this is all for you. And if anyone has a problem with it and doesn't like this part, that's all for you as well, and I don't get any of the blame. It's not on me, it's not my fault.
It's actually not my fault, because if I was holding left, if I'd gone left, I would have beaten this boss like an hour ago. If the game was registering my inputs. It Deep Rock Galactic sprinted me. When you're sprinting in Deep Rock Galactic and it doesn't work and you have to press sprint and it still doesn't work, you press it like 3 times. Other example, it Helldivers 2 reloaded me. Where you press reload and it doesn't reload and you have to press reload like 3 more times before it works. I didn't realize I had to let go of left and press it again before this game registered it. Come on, Toby! Come on, Toby! Why did I switch to British nobleman? This is my real voice, Doctor. This is just what I sound like. And you're wrong on both counts. Yeah, I think do I turn into a British nobleman? I am an Australian, not nobleman. I don't want to say peasant. I'm an Australian proletariat.
This is risky, but it's kind of worth it, I think. I'm just gonna defend, hope I know the right placement for the spinning blurry swords, and then save the heal for later. And it means I get an extra root buster. Wait! Do I have a revive? I do. I have 1 revive dust. So, Susie's gonna have 70 HP and no defense, might go down, but if that happens, I can revive dust, but then I won't be able to spin cake on the same turn. I'd need to survive a second turn. I'll just try to make sure Susie doesn't go down this time. Oh, I was wrong. That's a different move than I thought it was. I thought it was the rotating blurry swords.
I still turn into a British nobleman when angry. Are you talking about this voice? Or did I go like this and... Because sometimes I do voices to, like, make it clear I'm speaking as someone else. You know? Where I'm like, oh, this game sucks! This game sucks! It's like, that's not Chimmaney talking, that's... a person who sounds like this who isn't me. I'm so occupied, I don't know if I did a British voice or if you're just calling this voice that. My British ancestry cannot be quelled? I have no British ancestry. I mean, maybe really far back. Actually, well, no, Northern Ireland doesn't count as Britain. It's a different... Britain is the island. People might say Britain to mean the UK sometimes, but that doesn't count. North wind blew fiercely.
I forgot to hit the button. And there's an animal squeaking behind me. I want to take you too, man. I want nothing more than to turn this game off, go outside, and just, like, live for a moment. But I'm afraid I can't do that. It's gonna be great when we do go, though, you and me, buddy. We're gonna have such a good time. We're gonna have it's a beautiful day outside. Rousey should not have been hit by that last thing. That bothers me immensely. Australia may have been a British colony, but so was America. If you said an American and British ancestry, there was only like a 50-year difference between the colonies starting. I actually think I'm not gonna heal Susie, because that way I can use the revive dust later to get Rousey up. If I heal Susie, then I won't have an opportunity to revive dust. But while Chris has a lot of health, it's probably worth it to try to get the party back up to 3. North and east winds. Alright, so this might be when Susie goes down. And then I'll revive dust after this. If I get hit like once. North and east winds I'm pretty good at dodging. But I could be hit like a couple times. I got hit once there. Susie didn't go down. I got hit twice. 3 times. Oh, Chris is taking the damage, not Susie. Oh. This is not the best situation because now I need to make a difficult decision. I might just executive buffet. And then Rousey stays down and maybe I use the revive dust later. I think that's what it's gotta be. I wish Susie was taking that damage before instead of Chris. I wish there wasn't an evil alien trying to get my attention at the moment. I am on 4 health. I'm gonna use the revive dust. Evil alien, please, I just need a little more time on my own. I'm sorry. Please stop doing that. I'm gonna use revive dust. If I get hit, I'm dead on, like, all 3 of them. I don't know what attack is next. Oh. Please stop squeaking. I need... He squeaked. He squeaked.
Isn't this everyone's favorite boss? I wouldn't know. It's so fun, right? I am actually enjoying it. I think, if the whole game was like this, I would not enjoy it at all. But as a one-off, it's alright. There are problems I have with it, but they're not, like, major problems. And it's not, like, taking me crazy long. It's not crazy too hard. I ran into the sword. Well, that was because there was a squeaking alien drawing my eye. I mean, I didn't actually look away, but, you know. Drawing my attention.
Not perfect. This is
Patrick. Yeah, this is not perfect, guys. This is... Vision narrows. Blurry swords. Do I heal before blurry swords? On this channel we heal before blurry swords, don't we? We do. Yeah, and this is the first blurry swords, which is the worst blurry swords. First the worst, second the best. Third the one with the hairy chest. I don't think there is a third Blurry Swords, and if it does, it certainly doesn't have a hairy chest. But the rest of the rhyme is true. It made you realize you bought 0 attack items this entire time. Luckily, there is the vending machine right nearby. I was also like a don't equip. I wasn't a don't buy attack items, but I would buy them and just never equip them. Not perfect. But I never claimed to be. You think the third is just the first again? Yeah. Is there any way we can spin that? Of, like, hairy chest being repeating of the previous one? Is there any way we can, like, make that leap? If you have a hairy chest... If you have a hairy chest, it's like a shirt. So you take off your shirt, and then you have a second shirt underneath, because it's really hairy. And so it's a repeat of the first again. Yeah? Does that work? Maybe. Woodbuster and defend.
I narrowly... That first one, I avoided by the skin of my teeth. And then every other one, I just got hit by. Actually, instead of defending, I'm gonna heal Chris and then heal Rousey with their turns.
Rude Buster's pretty rude, Buster?
Well, I'm just trying to be honest. Rude Buster? I barely even know her.
Okay, ideal revive dust scenario. 2 people down, Chris with a lot of HP. If Chris gets targeted, even better. And then... Okay, shut up. Chris was not targeted. This is not the run. It was looking good, but messed it up there. Probably spin cake. Yep.
Please don't squeak. Please don't stand by the door and squeak at me.
Isn't so easy and fun to dodge that attack? I don't even remember. Oh, it's the, that was the tap dodging swords. Yeah. Oh, was it the blurry swords or the tap dodging swords?
You guys want another boring anecdote from the boring voice? One time, I was playing a video game with a friend of mine, and someone in the server had the username Dead Swords. One word, Dead Swords. But when I read it, I thought it was Dead's Words. Like the words of the dead. And that was really funny when we realized the mistake I made. Speaking of mistakes I made, trying to tell a boring joke still counts as telling a joke.
Why'd I give Chris the Shadow Mantle? To maximize the amount of magic on Susie. And also because it means Chris's job is reviving people. And Susie's job can just be, rude bustering. But I don't really think there's a wrong choice there between Chris and Susie. Hold on. Squeaky brother, do you need... are you heading out or are you not? There you go. I don't really think there's a wrong choice there. I think it could go either way. They can use the splice attack diagonally. Yeah. Have you beaten this boss, your typical gamer? Did they just not use that against you? Because I've seen it quite a few times. Only on the later versions of that attack, you know, deeper into the fight. But, I'm asking because I'm going to send Toby Fox an angry email if it's possible to beat this boss without seeing that attack. And I got like the Chimmaney RNG. Nope, you're on it? Okay. Well, hopefully... Oh, I actually have a really good tip for you. Haven't got past the first 3 attacks? Ah, yeah. I have a really good tip for you, though, your typical gamer. This is actually... Sorry, am I mispronouncing that? Your tip-ass roll gamer. I have a really good tip for you.
When you're playing, speak in a voice like this, and it'll make it easier. It'll, you know, it seems to actually help you game better. Ideally, have no one be able to hear you, because you'll feel bad doing it the whole time. So don't do it in like a room with people or while you're live streaming. But other than that, use this voice and it'll make it better. In general, try to make it sound like you're bored. And it'll help.
Why did I pronounce typical like that? Oh, that's how it's pronounced. That's the correct way.
Oh, blurry swords on a Monday. Blurry swords on a Monday. Revive dust. This is a classic situation. Revive dust after blurry swords. They're gonna get hit by one of the katanas. It's just how it goes. They didn't! Yay.
Probably buffet. Classic Monday moment, yeah. Of all the days, I mean, it's Sunday right now, and it's Saturday on the other half of the world. But that's close enough, right? Sunday is just one removed from Monday. I should have done this on a Thursday. Did I... Yeah, I selected a heal. Cool.
Not bad. That was kind of going well. I do feel like I have a good understanding of all the attacks now. It's just sometimes things go slightly wrong, and the damage can be so high at times that when they go slightly wrong, it's awful for you. No, this is just what I sound like when I'm locked in, Doctor. This is my focused voice. It's when I'm focused on lasagna, anyway.
VOD watchers, you gotta...
VOD watchers, I would recommend not doing this part. Do I have the dust still? I've used it on this attempt. If I hadn't been talking, I probably wouldn't have got hit the last time, and Susie would be not down. And then I could heal and still do an attack in the same turn. But what can you do? It's Monday after all.
he can tell what the one Undertale fan game maker Toby hired worked on. I imagine that implying there's like an incredibly difficult fan game.
Maybe I'll try that one day. But not today, and certainly not on a Monday. At least not before I've had my cup of coffee. Definitely not then. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't hit me, but it hit me. I'm gonna use a spin cake.
You wish Javel and Spamton jumped out of my pocket and all 5 of us jumped this guy. Ran out of typing characters. Yeah, kind of damage to the punchline. It would. I enjoyed it when the second message came through. I was like, oh yeah, not bad. Javel, you just be Javel, you know. And Jevel, smash, right? Dr. Jevel, now would be a pretty good time to get angry. That's my secret, Chris! I can do anything!
I hope I have another revivement. I do! It would probably make the game too easy, but I kinda wish that using a revivement let you still use a turn. I'm also consistently falling into the trap of talking. But I have to talk. I would rather this take 2 hours longer of attempts, but I was talking, than this be shorter, but I'm not talking the whole time. I'm okay with that. I am pissed off about the left key not activating, though. I want to tap fire, so that tap dodge, so that when I have to do that later, it's okay. Walked directly into the slash. I was dead anyway. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, I thought that was the regular sword slashes. I forgot it was the splits. Sorry. Sometimes I forget you're doing the splits. My vision narrows, blurry swords! Let me make sure to heal Susie. No. I won't, because Susie will maybe die on the blurry swords anyway, and then I can revive Mint for full health. And save a heal? Is that the right idea? Maybe that's not the right idea. I will use a healing item on Susie, and try not to... But it is the first blurry swords, and she will probably die. I'm not gonna do that. I am going to... do something. You know what, Susie? Fine. Have some lasagna. Yeah, that wasn't... But I guess maybe having the extra health... I don't know how the targeting works, because I can't move my eyes off of it. But maybe the targeting extra health made it so that Chris could survive when they were targeted, and otherwise it wouldn't have worked.
That hit me? That hit me? The one before didn't hit me, it should have. And then that one hit me? Did you see where I was? I actually think just kill me. I actually think try again. I could revive Mint Susie. I still have 2 revive mints, bunch of healing items. But I would rather... I think I need Rousey's turn. At least this early. If I was deeper into the fight, I wouldn't care. But I'm so early. There we go. This is why Garfield warned us about Mondays. He was a prophet. He was ahead of his time. Eros, thank God you told me that Hold Breath is a fight-wide buff, and not a per-turn buff. Because I would not be using it ever if I still thought it was a per-turn buff. And I don't really know what it's like without using it, because when I was
last not using it, sorry, I was taking damage, I had to switch voices. When I was last not using it, I also hadn't learned any of the attacks yet, so maybe that was the problem. But I feel like it would probably be a big problem if I wasn't using that still. You beat it without using Hold Breath? Nice, Doctor. Well done. I bet you didn't play it on a Monday then.
Actually, guys! Whoa, hold on, this is... Deltarune Chapter 3 has never been playable on a Monday before. This released like 3 days ago. It's never been playable on a Monday. If I can't beat it like today, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow is Monday in Australia. I have to beat it before it becomes Monday.
Or I'm gonna be in big trouble.
What? Come on! Come on! Come on!
It's okay. I don't even really care. I'm fine. It doesn't matter that much.
Please kill me faster. I don't want to be here this long. Please kill me faster. Please kill me faster.
Thank you.
Because you'd probably overshoot your movement. I think that's fair. I think there's a chance that the learning curve of having a different movement speed, you know, and therefore probably failing a certain amount of early attempts because of that, probably balances out with not using Hold Breath. Or maybe not balances out, but makes the difference bigger, right? Sorry, smaller, like less big.
Sorry, I'm kind of, you know, I'm a little hazy right now.
Okay, don't try something new, just tap. I just need to tap dodge it. I keep ending up here with 80 health. On Chris, and full on everyone else. At least I'm getting, like, really consistent. Oh, right, I forgot. Again, I thought that was the sword blade, not the cuts. My bad. Okay, I think next is Blurry Swords. Obviously it doesn't say right now, but I think I'm remembering that's next, so I'm gonna heal Chris. And when Susie goes down, I'll use Revive Dust, but... That, I don't know. I feel like that's a little unforgiving, that last part of that move. Okay.
Revive Dust, and then just don't get hit. You say the knight's rocking its poses. I wish I had any time to look at those poses. I'd probably be like, whoa, those poses are cool. But I don't have the time to look at them, so I don't know. Anyway, that's my little story. Sometimes I like to tell funny little stories like that.
I also do want to say, thank God you guys are, like, in chat right now, just existing. I think if I was... If I didn't have anything to work with here, because at least I have, like, chat to work with here, right? If I didn't have anything to work with here, I would be going insane. And, like, I just gotta leave. I just gotta go. But I am feeling like I can keep going, because it's not like nothing's happening. Otherwise, I'd be like, this gotta separate it. Come back tomorrow. Vision narrows. Okay, we got the spinning world sword, blurry swords now. Yeah, I think it's worth doing this. Oh no, but I'll do it on Ralsei's turn so that I can Rude Buster.
Please be kind. That was not kind! That was mean!
That was mean! That was really mean. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That was not going super well anyway. Again, it's annoying. It feels like everything's going perfectly, and I'm, like, not getting hit by, like, almost anything. And then it's like one turn, oh, the fight's over. Yeah, no, I lost. Oh, look at the health. What do you know? You don't think this fight's ever been kind? Well... Even though no one's ever fought this fight on a Monday before, and it's still unkind. Imagine what it would be like if it was on Monday. Oh my god. I would poo my freaking pants, dude. Vision narrows, blurry swords incoming. I could heal Chris, and maybe I should, because the other two will definitely die. I think Blurry Swords targets the other two first, and then their health, like, gets to 0 instantly, and then Chris has the scraps, but let me not heal Chris. No, because then if they do go down, I want Chris to have a lot of health so that I can revive Dust. No, it's early in the fight. Let me give this a try. Let me try this. I've been at this fight for about 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 32 seconds. Yeesh. Consider this 2 streams, to be honest. I beat Chapter 3 in 1 stream, and then I fought this boss on a different stream. I'm gonna put a timestamp in the description after this is done for, like, hey, VOD watchers. You can go home after this part. Seriously! That should not be hitting me, that last one. Come on. Who are you trying to kid? Who are you trying to skid? Shut up. 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 Man, on days like this, people like me. By the way, that's the problem, I think. I noticed it earlier, but there was just an example there. It's not that the box sometimes moves off-center when it returns to center. It's that sometimes the breakages make it so that there's actually not enough space to go left anymore, for example. Like, because half of your hitbox will overlap with the projectile.
I didn't even read what attack was coming next, but I'm still doing okay. Oh look, that didn't hit me, which is correct. Even though it was just as close to the lines as all the other times where it did hit me. I hate that attack. Just like I hate Mondays, but not quite as much.
All of this is just making me even more bothered that, like, I pretty much beat it, like, 40 minutes in or something. But the game didn't register me holding left. I'm actually going to look back at that footage. If I was moving left and it just wasn't enough to dodge the attack, okay, whatever, sure. But if I was not moving left, that's actually, like... I know for a guaranteed fact I was holding down left for a long-ass time. So if I wasn't moving left that time I got to the final attack... You're gonna be getting an email about this, Toby. I guess revive. I was just thinking what would be the quickest way to die, but with Rousey still up, it would take a while. Just because I feel like I need to practice... I actually want to practice tap firing that one some more, so that I can... Because that's really the one move that gives me trouble, and when one move is giving you trouble, it ends your run every time. Because you don't get one move of trouble in this game, in this boss fight. So I need to practice all of the ones that are like kind of close to similar dodging with the tap dodging swords. See? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about that hits me? What did you go to? What did you go to silly school? Did you go to the school for dummies? What does that mean? I think I was thinking like, you know, go back to school, like learn how to program, you know, not real, but like pretending to say that. But then I was like, oh yeah, what did you go to like the wrong school where everyone's silly? Did you learn to program at clown school? I would be pissed off if I went to clown college, got a degree, and everyone's making jokes about it, by the way, of like, oh, you clown college. Oh, that school, it's a clown college, don't put your kids there. It's like, dude, I studied for 4 years and got a doctorate in, like, squeaking noses. Can I get some respect, please? Everyone wants to make fun of clowns in clown college, but when you need a clown, who are you gonna call? That's right, Bozo the Great. Guess where Bozo studied? We got blurry swords, big rotation coming in. Okay, I don't have, like, I only have Revive Dust for reviving, so it's not a good situation, but it's an acceptable situation. Or maybe I only think that because I studied 4 years to get a PhD in clowns. Not in being a clown, in clowns. I was studying the clowns. People always misunderstand Clown College, by the way. Okay, sorry, that joke might have killed the run. But people always misunderstand Clown College. It's not, like, about learning to be a clown. At Clown College, you're studying clowns. You're learning about clowns. You're, like, looking through the history of the makeup.
Oh, Clown College, Clown College. You went to Clown College. Why don't you go back to Clown College?
Oh my god! My child's feeling really sad at the moment. Beep, beep, beep. Picks up phone, dials 000, slash dials 999, slash dials 911. Just trying to cover my bases here. Please, I need you to send a clown over to my house immediately!
Ma'am, please stay calm. What's going on?
Oh, my child's really sad. I need a clown, please.
Okay, tell me your address. We'll have one over right away. Do you need an ambulance? No, no, no!
Okay, we're sending a clown right away.
Oh, thank you, Bozo the Great. Thank you, you came here just in time. Please, make my child happy. Please.
And then, like, 2 weeks later, you forget all about what Bozo the Great did for you. And guess what Bozo the Great has to do? Bozo the Great has to go to the doctor, and guess what the doctor recommends? Bozo the Great's like, I'm really sad, doctor, please help me out. And then the doctor says, oh yeah, you know what you need? You know, go talk to Bozo the Great.
Oh, doctor, but I am Bozo the Great.
Next time you make a joke about a clown college.
Next time you make a joke about a clown college, remember who it might hurt. No one laughs at clowns when they need one. What have I got? I got a spin cake and 2 regular heals, no revives. Interesting, interesting. Let me think about this. We got the Tempest coming in. That's pretty dodgeable. I shouldn't die here. So I'll just defend and attack for now. I might spin cake next turn depending on how much damage I take. I thought this was a different attack.
That... Okay, no, it's definitely moving. It's definitely... Yeah. The box is moving. Okay, so I can't revive Susie, but what I can do is spin cake to get crit HP. And then Chris does more damage than Rousey, so I could have maybe finished it out there, but no.
No one laughs at clowns in a hospital. No one laughs at clowns in a war. No one's laughing at clowns when they're starving or freezing or so very poor. But clowns can be funny at a cocktail party when listening to a cookout-themed joke, or when the crazy say they hate us and they get so red in the nose you think they're about to choke. Clowns can be funny when told they'll give you money if you just pray the right way, or when presented like a genie who do magic like Houdini, or grant wishes like Chimmaney Cricket, or Santa Claus. Clowns can be so hilarious, ha ha, ha ha. But no one laughs at clowns in a hospital. No one's laughing at clowns in a war. No one laughs at clowns in a hospital. No one's laughing at clowns in a war. No one laughing at clowns in a hospital. No one's laughing at clowns in a war. We're not laughing at clowns. We're not laughing at clowns. We're all laughing with clowns.
Okay, I think Executive Buffet here. Obviously, I'm not going to revive Mint Rousey, but I'll revive Dust Rousey when it's time. Maybe singing Regina Spektor songs is the way to go. Because that's not the only song about clowns. I mean, that song's not about clowns. But, hold on. Let me drink some water. My voice is pretty tired after 6 hours of streaming, so this isn't going to be pretty. But lock in, get ready, guys. If you're in this deep, you're in the long haul for me. You gotta sit through this. Okay.
In this voice.
I think it actually might help me focus to just be like singing a song I already know all the words to. And I'm just waiting for an opportunity because I don't want to do it when it might disrupt my focus. You know, I don't want to test a new technique for helping me focus until it's safe to test. Which maybe is never. Okay, 49% TP. Okay. I have 2 revivements and revived dust. This isn't awful, but I wish I could have made a rude buster there, even though I barely know her. Hey, look, I get to revive dust. Yay! It's been more than 6 hours. Don't say that, please. Was going kind of well, but not having the 3rd turn because Rousey went down so early really is like a run ruiner. I healed Chris instead because otherwise Chris would probably have gone down, and then I don't want to use a revivement on Chris, so just so you know. It's 1 less Rude Buster, but I think probably the right choice for giving this run at least a chance of longevity. Did it glitch out? Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of buffering. It goes away, hopefully. It has every other time. Hopefully it also this time goes away quickly. I mean, yeah, it's just spin cake. Because I don't have revive dust or anything. Rousey's down for the rest of this fight, regardless of whether I lose or not. In Dusseldorf, I met a clown. His nose, it was red. In Gelterkind, and I forgot to frown. Then remembered again. In Paris, I saw a big fish swimming slow in the sun. It made me hopeful that someday our water would be breathable again. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'm not going to revive Susie until Chris is in a okay position where I don't think they'll die. In Prague, I knew I'd been a witch. Burned alive a pirate Soviet kitsch. It made me miss my Moscow mutt-dum. It made me miss my New York nothing. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa, oh. In Montpellier, I stayed in a chateau. A boy climbed into my bed, and then you know boundaries. And in Amsterdam, it got quite crazy. Maybe on all the tulips and canals, or it might have been all that hash. And in Barcelona, Buenos Dias, Chocolata, Le Picasso.
And in Brussels, clean got hostel, and in London, me and the French existentialist were oh, 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 oh.
Just remember, guys. In Dusseldorf, I met a clown. His nose? It was redum.
I threw my headphones into my chair. Hold on, let me put them on. They might say something. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need a second. Oh, I'm like crouching behind my chair right now, by the way. If you could see me, I'd... In Corsica I floated away, all the way to Marseille. I should have held an after party for all the thoughts I didn't say. In all the time I was silent and doing the stupid Garfield voice. In Dusseldorf I met a dwarf with bad breath and a really good tan. In Gelterkind I remembered how to laugh, and I never ever forgot it again. Whoa-oh, uh-oh, oh, whoa-oh, uh-oh, oh, whoa-oh, whoa-oh, oh, whoa-whoa, whoa-whoa, oh, 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 oh. Oh. Imagine if I got through that final attack the first time. I should have. I was holding left and it didn't work. I'm actually still mad about that. That was like, was that like 2.5 hours ago?
We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already.
Susie, don't provoke it. I've had enough.
Come on, we were just getting started.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Welcome to Gelterkind, kid. This is where I remembered how to laugh, and I never forgot it ever again. I remembered how to laugh. Not so tough now, are you?
Susie! How could you?
Chris is nonplussed.
Interesting. Chris potentially working with the Roaring Knight. Obviously, Chris opened this fountain, so possible, but that could also just be, you know, two people making a similar action rather than, like, actually working together towards the same goal.
No, you can't. You can't take her.
Is this going to be the same now? Yes.
Hey, you! Stop! Police! What's going on? You've got some explaining to do, punk.
Sorry, I guess I'm in a musical mood now.
Hey, what are you doing?
That's interesting, though. That it, like, shifts into a bird. I can't really come up with an explanation for why December Holiday would be able to do that.
Put me down! Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Let's go.
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. That's different. That's different text. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Okay, so, in reference to the theories I was talking about, like 5 hours ago, if Chris is working with the Knight, then Rousey does not know about it. Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... If I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Do I need to pick this up? Nah. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Whoa! A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. And Doctor, you're saying the same thing. But also, even if there's not a weakness... Oh my god. From that tiny little... What, is Chris just like between two fingers pinching this tiny little triangle? And like, yeah, I'm gonna shiv you with this. That would look ridiculous. I'll not equip it right now, because having one extra defense is actually more useful. But next time I need to do damage, hell yeah. You assume the knight wants to recruit Chris as a pawn? Maybe, but I mean, Chris did open this dark fountain, and seemed, I don't know, seemed at times to like, yeah, I'll voluntarily. You know, like, that didn't seem necessarily like Chris was being forced down. It was like, yeah, I'll just go down.
Can't see anything. We already
Seen this, but Chris, there is... Also, now the evil creature wants to be let back in. I got good news for you, buddy. It's about to happen. In like 10 minutes, once this is done.
There's some kind of door here.
It's okay. I'm just giving him scratches right now.
We're in the light world? Wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church.
Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? This is a joke, right? You went to clown college, right? And you're an expert in jokes? And I respect your career, and I would never mock it or make fun of it or use it as a punchline? Never use a clown as a punchline. If there's one thing I've learned from my time in Dusseldorf, never use a clown as a punchline. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell's going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... it's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works, but we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in there, they would... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but let's just go seal that fountain. Cool. I'm very pleased. I'm actually very happy I was able to do it today. I mean, 7-hour stream, kind of crazy. Especially since I think only like 3 hours of it was... like, not that boss fight. Maybe like 3.5. I don't actually know. I have no idea. I wasn't looking at the time before. But, I'm very pleased because it means tomorrow we can just do Chapter 4. And we don't need to, do that, yeah. Pine Officer's Badge and the Deltarune. My voicing's so different this time around. That's on purpose. I'm just being silly. And, like, delivering the lines weirdly. Because we've seen that now. Woo! That was fun. I did enjoy that the whole way through. I'm not afraid to communicate, like... If I think something sucks, I'm not afraid to say that. At no point during that fight did I think the fight sucked. Even though there was some mechanics I had issues with, and sometimes I felt like I was getting hit by stuff that shouldn't have hit me. At no point was I not having fun during that fight. So, for what it's worth, there's that. Have I ever said on stream before when I was not having fun? In like, a broad sense. Not in like... Because I would. I know that I would. I'm just trying to think if there's any example to like, aid my credibility. Yes. I think the Resident Evil 2 mini-games, I was kind of like... Especially the second one. Where you're like running from the police station to the place. Oh no, from the orphanage to the place. How do I just... Okay, I'm gonna click continue to chapter 4, but then I'm gonna close the game at like first opportunity. Ooh. Deltarune! Chapter 4. This song's cool. Very interesting. Nice, okay. Start chapter 4 from chapter 3's file. What? Oh, I have 2, right, because one of them I beat it and the other I did. And then quit. Cool. Just continue? Not today, I got stuff to do. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow at the same start time. Thanks for watching. Nearly forgot. Checklist. That was stream number 14 for the year. Very enjoyable. And also, no! And Tenna can't boogie anymore. He can't break it down like he used to. His arms got cut off. No! Very fun. Kinda sucks that the run that I won was the one where I'm like, with my, listen to my tired ass voice, listen to how bad it is right now. And I was like crappily singing Dusseldorf in this voice. But that's okay. Very fun. Okay, streaming again tomorrow, same start time, chapter 4. Really looking forward to it. I'm incredibly captivated. This was a really fun stream, actually. I think normally a stream like this, I would feel not as good about, but I think you guys being in chat really does make the difference, because I think the thing is I need something to bounce off of, and if I'm doing the same thing over and over again in the game, then I don't have anything to bounce off of from the game, you know? And so it's, it would have been a lot worse, even if not necessarily for, like, watching experience, rewatching the VOD, it would have been a lot worse, like, on me, if I didn't have something to bounce off of. This was really fun. I mean, the start of the stream was really fun. The Legend of Zelda thing was a little weird, but I enjoyed it anyway. Talking about the theories was fun. This was a good-ass stream. To go 7.5 hours, and it's still, like, a good stream, I'm pretty proud about that. He can still boogie it because he's right there. That is, this is just like a live stream. That's just like a 2D image. That's not the real guy. That's like a GIF that's playing on screen. That's not actually him. That's just like a representation on your monitor. That's not actually the real guy. It's just a bunch of pixels on your monitor that is like being sent through the internet to your computer. I'm sorry, do you know that, Doctor? You're a doctor, so you probably knew that. Unless you got your doctorate at a clown college. And now next time I need a clown, I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be begging for help. Guess who's not gonna get help? Me. Okay. Very fun. We're the kids in America. Whoa, whoa. See you guys tomorrow for the same start time. I mean, probably not. I mean, I'm gonna be here tomorrow at the same start time. But I feel like whoever is showing up 7.5 hours deep into the live stream, there's a good chance your time zones don't line up to have also been here 7.5 hours ago, time-wise. But if it does, see you then. And if not, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys later. You thought we learned? No making fun of Clown College? Yeah, well, you know, I'm feeling a bit cocky right now. I got 3 shadow crystals. See you, Mochu. See you, Doctor. See you, whoever else is still around. Very fun stream. Thanks for being here. Classic Windows sound. Wouldn't be a Chimmaney live stream if it didn't end without hearing the